Hello, 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 hello. How's everybody doing? We're back. We're playing some more Oni. I've just loaded up the game. I was originally going to play some Don't Starve today, but I figured whilst I'm playing it over the weekend, we'll have a bit more Oni whilst we get a chance. Sorry for the last minute stream. It's all been a bit, again, up in the air over the last few days. Also, I think all of my milk has either gone off at the same time or I've had a stroke. I've just made 3 brews and every single one of them smell like sour milk. So, either my nose has gone sour or the milk has, which sucks. But anyway, when the game loads up, for some reason it's not allowing me to tab into it. We'll get cracking. I'm really enjoying on it again at the minute. And I did a few things offline, which is probably what all this stuff you can see on the screen is. I can't actually get into the game yet, so I'm currently waiting to get in. Let's get a bit of light in here. But yeah, I'm not sure what day I'm going to be streaming over the weekend yet. It's either going to be Saturday or Sunday. I've not fully figured out which one yet, but I will let you know on Twitch and Twitter over the next, well, either today or tomorrow. But yeah, I'll let the game run for a second, just to get rid of all the pop-ups and stuff, and then I'll explain what I've done. Okay, so at the end of the last stream, we'd built a lot of these natural gas gens, and the sort of plan of what I was attempting over here, I've sort of laid out some more of it. I've not fully finished it yet, but I was having a bit of a play last night. Now we laid out all these fertilizer makers. I basically just ran it for a cycle, just to get rid of like some of the ladders that were in the way, so that I could build a few of these tiles out and actually lay it out. But what we're going to have is 80 fertilizer makers. Now, I started after the stream, because I'm sad like this, I started doing some of the maths. Now, I think for 80 fertilizer makers, it was 80 times, for the amount of polluted water that we're going to need, it was 12,000 grams per second, so 12 kilos per second. Alright? No. That's not right. It's a lot of water, right? I started looking into how we can generate polluted water, and the best means probably for starting to do that. And it's probably going to be just a load of showers, toilets, things like that. Problem is, we don't have many dupes in the colony at the minute. So what we're probably going to do is have these on switches so we can toggle them on as we get more and more water in our system. That's the plan. But for now, I've laid out some pipes. This is basically my natural gas gens, plus the carbon dioxide pipes and the natural gas pipes. So these 3 pipes coming down here are going to be for natural gas for each line of generators. And then these top pipes are going to be for my carbon dioxide, which I'm going to bridge over these pipes and somehow get it into this room up here, and that's where we're going to store our carbon dioxide for the most part. I haven't yet set up the piping for the gas pumps and stuff, but I do have sort of an idea of what I'm going to do. So it's a bit up in the air at the minute, but everything will be fine. So yeah, what we're going to do, I'll just check what the priorities are looking like. I want to get this room... Oh shit, it's pissing down in a second. I want to get this room airlocked quickly because I'm about to dig away the abyss light, and I kind of want to keep this as a cold room for now. Just in case we end up using this for like a cooling room or something like that. We may even use this as a water tank cooling room, I don't know yet. This little icy biome, because it's nice and cold in here. And we've left the abyss light all the way around it, so might as well be wise to keep it like that. But anyway, we'll let this crack on. I've got most things on quite low priority because I want them to sort their stress and stuff out. And then I think this should all be on low priority as well. We'll leave some of this on 8s. Now the circuitry is going to be the real thing here. So what I'm proposing is to get rid of all these and flip it the other way around. So we'll have something like, we'll have them on this side. If we got a lot of, quite a bit of copper. Yeah, we'll do something like this. Okay. And then we'll have a battery on each side. And just basically one battery on each circuit, just to give us a bit of a buffer. It is absolutely pissing down here today, by the way, so if you can hear the rain, let me know. It is currently raining sideways at my window, so if it's loud, let me know. Now, we're going to have a main wire, a main heavy watt wire. I know we don't need to, but this is what I'm going to do. So, I'm starting to run low on gold. This is going to be something like that, and then each of these will be connected to the heavy watt wire. I'm going to move a lot of these wires in the internal of the base because they're not going to be needed. Once we get the external circuits out here, we can get rid of all this, like all these little derpy circuits to manual generators and all this crap. We won't need it, so we can get rid of that stuff. So there's quite a lot we want to do today. Quite a lot to do. And I'm going to put all this to a 1 as well. Should be fine. And yeah, more than anything, we just need to keep an eye on things at the minute. You hear that rain out there? It is absolutely pissing it down. Which is nice, because we've needed this for a few weeks now. It is pissing it down. It's raining sideways. Okay, let's get rid of this stuff as well. Now, I extended this out a little bit. I've moved all these over by one tile because I want to have all of these with a door that I can lock, because for the most part I don't think we're going to need any of this fertilizer, so we kind of just want to get rid of it all. So that's what we'll do. And also I'm going to need a switch. I'm going to need a switch before all of these circuits, so I've probably put these batteries in this slightly wrong place. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So we're going to carry on digging out a lot of this slime in here. We want it so we get ideally rid of all the slime. We'll probably cap off some of these bits that we don't really need to get to. I'm assuming this keeps on going up here, so we'll probably airlock this off, corner it off and airlock it, because it's quite a large area. But yeah. Our sleet wheat is starting to finally cool off a little bit, so we should start getting some more sleet wheat. We are ploughing through the grain that we had built up, but all being well, we'll keep on top of that. We've got loads of food and stuff, so we should be fine. But yeah. We're also going to keep digging out some of this stuff up here. Let's see. Okay. Where does all this water come from? Where's that pure water come from? I don't... Oh, it's come from up here. Okay. Right, so this is now airlocked anyway. Let's get in there and mop this water up. Dig through there as well. Okay, now all this is going to have to be moved, by the way. This is going to be... I'm going to mirror this bottom layout. Okay, so this floor needs to come up one tile. All these compactors need to be moved, and then we'll put in another line of power. It's very low priority though, we don't need to do that yet. I want to get at least one of these lines up and running pretty soon. So we can start getting our circuits and stuff sorted in the base. Which will be nice. Let's get rid of some of this crap. Let's get rid of this. The idea is we want to be able to get rid of a lot of this slime and gold and stuff, but still be able to mop it before we start filling up the tank, which is why I'm sort of rushing. I did have a look last night, and these biomes up here are massive slime biome up here that we've been digging out, is connected all the way down here with more slime. So I don't know whether I'll just wall this off up here and get all this slime and water down this side and drop it into our tank. Or whether we'll just leave it for now and focus on just clearing this out and getting all this swept up. I think that's probably the way to go. So yeah, there's lots to do basically. That's what another reason why when you start a base like this, you start getting hooked into it and all the things that you can see happening, and that's why I keep getting drawn back in, which is a good thing. It means there's still life in the game for me, which is good. So yeah. Lots that I want to do. All that. And obviously we need to finish all this off as well. I'm thinking of sacking off quite a lot of the flooring in here though, because we've used a lot, and I mean a lot of gold. And I know we're digging out a lot of slime biomes, but a lot of this I don't really need to be doing yet. So we'll sack a lot of this off for now. Cancel that and that. Okay. The stress is starting to go a bit crazy because obviously we've got them running through all this polluted water and stuff, which isn't ideal. But nah, what can you do about it? Okay. Ah. Feed this rotten stuff to our hatch. It's the only problem with forgetting to empty your storage on the cooking stations and stuff. You end up with shit rotting on you and you don't realise. Okay. Cool. How many weesewater's kicking around? I might whack a weesewater in here just quickly, just to try and cool the room off again. Cool. I'll just sweep all this stuff. Nice. Cool. Right, let's deconstruct all these ladders. Let's get rid of all them. And put some more ladders down here. And then we can get rid of all these as well. So we get rid of you. I'm probably going to get some people trapped here, but they should have the resources to build here, so that's fine. That's good. Get rid of you. Put you. I should be able to reach all these all being well. Hey Life, what do you think of the upcoming changes to farming? Hello Fred, how's it going? I'm not sure yet, buddy. I've not seen enough to really make a judgment. I don't really know which way they're going with it. I'm always interested to see the new changes, but I don't really have enough info to make a judgment, make a decision. I don't really know. But we're talking about this a lot last night. Like, I don't fully understand which direction the game's going in yet. On some regards, I think they want to make it more diverse, and totally for that. But on the other tokens, I don't know if they're going to go more technical or more, you know, farming based, agricultural. I don't really know. It's all very interesting though. Let's get rid of you. But yeah, what about yourself? What do you make of it all? I'm not sure if something's gone wrong with my palate today, but all the milk tastes like it's gone off. It's all fresh. It's all got loads of date on the bottle. Not very good. What the hell are you doing? What the hell was that, Ron? I'm assuming they should probably have built all this stuff up here now. Yeah, we've got all the floors and stuff in. Okay. So as you can see, we've got some pools of water up here to sort of kickstart our power gen, or our natural gas making. We've got quite a lot of water just kicking around, and we can melt a load of the ice that we've got stored in these compactors down here, and we can kickstart the water. I'm not bothered about that. I'm just worried about maintaining 80 fertilizer makers. Has your fridge stopped working? That's happened to me before. I don't think so. Everything's cold in there. But just everything tastes funny. It's weird. I don't know if I've had a stroke. I do like the basic idea behind it. Is, yeah, I would agree. I like the concept. I'm not sure if I like the implementation yet. I don't like the fact that you're going to have these derpy looking sinks with... I know what we saw on the stream was like, you know, placeholder artwork. But even the idea of having sinks that have directional arrows that tell you which way they will function. You know, when a tube passes from this way, wash your hands. When they don't from this way, don't. I'm not sure I like that. I think I would have liked some sort of trigger switch instead. So, what's fast? F-A-S-T, what's that? What's F-A-S-T, quotes? Oh, of course, yeah. It's just weird. Everything tastes funny. I might have just ate some sort of poisonous bug in my sleep. Some dirty moth has had its way with my tongue. No good. You know what I'm going to do? Because the stress is still pretty high. I'm going to whack all this in a priority 9 and just smash this out. Get this done. And then I can get rid of all these build plans. I don't have too many build commands out because it's going to lag me out. Is that a huge cloud of natural gas in your top right? Oh yeah. Alfred, this is going to be my natural gas room. So the idea is that I'm going to dig out all this slime biome and have quite a few fertilizer makers in here. I've got 1, 2, 3 natural gas geysers that I found so far, and I'm going to sort of box it off and have a huge natural gas enclosure. I do remember the adverts, quotes. I do, with that weird looking woman or a lovely looking stroke victim. I don't know how I meant to approach that, but yeah, I do remember the adverts. I just couldn't remember what fast meant. There's another one, isn't there, that's like fucking hell, I can't remember what it was. Because there was the Vinnie Jones Staying Alive adverts as well that were brilliant. There was another one where I had like a different acronym. Can't remember what it was. They obviously hit home with me. They obviously lasted. Yeah, stress is going to go through the roof because they're in a low concentration area. One of the worst things for building stress in this game is soggy feet and low concentration of gas. So when they have to do this animation and start panting to collect their breath, or they're struggling to find a decent supply of gas, oh, you're trapped. Oh, you're trapped. Beautiful bastard, please dig here. Yeah, it really fucks the stress up. So you want to avoid that when you can. Please dig this. Nice. By the way, Quirts, if you want to advertise that story, if you want to post it in here, by the way, feel free. I'm just thinking if you want anybody else's input. You'd be okay? Yeah, of course I would. Yeah. I'm always up for creativity-based stuff, Quirts, always. I love that shit. might want to wait till there's a few more viewers in. Like, I don't know how many are in at the minute because my yank bot isn't working. I think I was talking to myself for the first 20 minutes. Okay. Beautiful. That's just a lot tidier. Got all that crap out of the way. And if nothing else, it gives us just a big old dump room for our CO2. Now I know we've got this overpressurised room up here, but it's nice to have that little buffer. And eventually I'll try and make all this O2 anyway. I'll try and make it all oxygen. Oh dear. Let's get rid of these bits as well. No, it's like the mods won't be according to this. Yeah, yeah. Bed beyond reach, you. Okay. I'm not sure if we'll be able to reach that. I don't think we will. Okay. We've run out of storage room, by the way, so I'm probably going to do some compactors along this top layer up here at some point, because we need to move all these anyway. All these in the base are full, so I don't think we can sweep up much. Or most of them are full. Not sure what we'll do down here yet. I don't know what we'll do with all this flooring. We might just do like a massive sleet wheat passive farm, I don't know. Just let it build up. We will see. You can get out of there. So you can have up there, you can go through there. Cool. I do think getting optimum growing conditions for crops is currently too fiddly, too much micromanagement. To be honest, Alfred, it's a bit of a faff setting it up. But once you've got a proper system in place with like temperature controlled, I normally use water cooling for crops. Temperature controlled water that's being cooled one way and warmed up with you know, a tepidizer if it goes too cold, things like that. It sort of just runs itself, and you get crazy yields for nothing. What they're planning to do with the yields, again, I don't fully know or understand, because again, they're a bit vague. The agricultural update was just a bit of a strange one. There was a lot to it that didn't fully enhance the game for me. There was just a lot of stuff that was good ideas, but didn't offer me much in terms of gameplay. And maybe that's some of the feedback that they've got from other players. I'm perpetually having problems maintaining sufficient air pressure. Just the easiest way with plants, Alfred, is just put a vent in your plant room and make sure it's constantly overpressured. I mean, that'll give you the perfect pressure you need for plants. That's the easiest way anyway. My problem was always going over pressure because I often bug vents out and stuff. Good evening, Hannah. How are you, sir? Nice. Got a perfect sleet wheat here. Oh, excellent, rather. Ah, Amarths, how's it going? So guys, my Ankbot isn't working very well tonight, so I'm not seeing things very quickly. Verbose, how are you? Oh. Gossman has been stuck for some time, I imagine. Can he get down here? No. Oh dear. Oh, Gossman can keep working for a minute, he'll be fine. He's probably the highest on stress. Oh no, Stinky's the highest on stress. Gossman's just cracking on with it. Nice. Okay. How are you today, Hanno? How's things, bud? Fuck this up, didn't I? Let's put you there. Made a mess. Oh shit. Yeah, they can't get through this water anymore. That's fine. They can stay there for a minute. It'll be alright. They're just pissing everywhere. If I dig this out, should be able to get out over here. Happy Friday. Fair enough, bud. Fair enough. Have you got a chill weekend planned? You beautiful bastard, you're stuck. I don't want to dig you out yet, so I'm going to give you a cheeky ladder. How about that? They can hop across there, dig that out, get through there. What's the temperature like across the pond? It's absolutely pissing it down here today. It is. It's cooled off nicely. It's been roasting for fucking weeks, and it's now finally we've had some cooling, beautiful rain. I can't drink this brew. It tastes fucking sour. It's weird. Oh, my milk's gone off at once. What the fuck? Ooh. Very fizzy. Right. So I'm just going to work on getting this tidied out, and then we can start dropping some water down properly, because the backup or the backlog of polluted water is probably more important than getting all this shit built. And again, we've got all these plans laid out up here, so we can crack on with that with priority 9 as and when we want. But for now, we're driving them crazy with running through this polluted water, so I really want to get this done. So with that in mind, 1, 2, 3, 4, we can get rid of all this and this. We'll do a quick sweep up here, and we'll dig up you. It's getting up to 28 degrees here. God, Jesus, that's warm for you Canucks. Jeepers. In fairness, Underwear Apprentice was saying it was roasting recently. I don't understand how can get like 12 feet of snow and then 30 degrees just a few months later. I've always wanted to get to Canada. My dad's side of the family's from Canada. My dad's actually got a Canadian passport and stuff. I've always wanted to go. I love the idea of it being super cold and fresh and clean and nice. And apparently the people are lovely, so that's nice. I probably wouldn't fit in, but I'm sure it'd be lovely. Let's mop up this down here. I've got shitloads of meal lice. Should make some lice loaves for a bit. In fact, no, we're not going to make any lice loaves. We've got fuck all water at the minute. We're trying to save this water for as long as we can, which will be fine. From the jet stream, so it doesn't get as hot as cold as in the middle of North America. Very interesting. Let's get rid of you. Let's deconstruct you. We can probably deconstruct all of these as well. That'll be good. There's a note in this Onu music that's triggering my tinnitus. Really? You have tinnitus, Quirt, at your age? That's an old man's disorder. Or an old person's disorder, I suppose. How the fuck did you manage that? Let's get rid of you and you. And we can trim this down a bit as well. Get rid of you. Can we reach that? Should be able to reach that, I think. Let's get rid of this. Too loud headphones for all of my adolescent life. At least that's what the doctor suggested, lol. Oh. That's strange. I think my dad got it from doing lots of machine work and stuff. My dad was an engineer for quite a big portion of his life. Sort of, well, he got he's an engineer by trade, but he ended up going in the police for quite some years. And he used to do a lot of work. My dad was a work fiend. He was a poor child, so he always had a very, very strong work ethic. And even when he wasn't working, he was in his workshop making stuff for side businesses like raw tying gates and repairing engines and doing anything he could really to make some extra money. And I think he's just fucked his ears over years of like factory machine lathes and drills and all the other shit that he's got in his workshop. But I thought it was like an old person's thing, normally tinnitus. Could be talking completely out my ass, but I didn't think you cause it by headphones. Yeah, man's work. Yeah, my dad is the epitome of a man's man. Like he's built a house pretty much single-handedly on his own in Ireland. So it's the one I was telling you about, Hanno. He's built like a fucking. he's took like a little country cottage and it was falling apart and dilapidated. And he's took all the old big, like, where's the camera? Big old massive. I don't know why I'm doing this. They're like fucking massive boulders that the cottage was built out of back then. And he's like used them as like features in the house and stuff, and done a really good job of it. Really proud of my dad for that. Done some cool shit. I wish I had a tenth of the practical skills that my dad's got. I'd be a very, very happy young man. But alas, that generation gap is critical. Right, yeah, we're close to getting all this shit tidied up now. The stress is getting crazy, and as you can see, people are doing the belly flop, which isn't ideal. But we're getting there. We can get all this dug out as well. Get that dug out. And again, we've been doing quite a bit of priority 9 stuff, so we'll probably have a bit of a breather in a minute and let the base just settle down a bit. Just so we don't end up with like a deficit of oxygen or anything like that. That's pretty minor compared to that though. Doesn't show up often, but occasionally it'll start ringing and bothering me. I've got death on the right side of a cochlear implant since a year. Thank God no tinnitus. Oh, cool, verbose. So it fixed the problem. That's awesome. A cochlear implant. That is a pleasing term to say. Cochlear implant. I think it's also partially thanks to how many ear infections I've had. I've had problems with one of my ears since I was about 20. And I was out in town getting very boozy one night. And let's say a little bit of a scrap managed to occur. And out of nowhere, somebody blindsided me and punched me in the ear and perforated my eardrum. And since then I've had nightmares with that ear. So I'm partially deaf in one ear. But yeah, it's not the end of the world for me. It doesn't really bother me that much. But yeah, proper smack to the side of the ear when I wasn't paying attention. For those of you that have never been punched in the ear, don't ever get punched in the ear. Fuck me, does that hurt. Like a proper, strange kind of pain. Don't ever get punched in the ear. Life tips. Fucking hell. Let's get rid of that. Deconstruct this. I think I just married tinnitus. It's a great invention. Oh, cool. It's like a bastard for hours, yeah. The weirdest part of it is the air being compressed in my ear. It felt like my ear was going to explode. Well, it did explode, I suppose. It was the weirdest and worst pain I've had in a very long time, I suppose. Horrible. Very, very strange sensation. But, yeah. I wouldn't have minded, but it was a twat out of nowhere that just punched me randomly. In the ear as well. Who punches someone in the ear? What sort of coward? Son of a bitch. Anyway. Oh, you know that was up to you to do. Tinnitus can also be related to blood pressure. Ah. Hassan, that is not a very good place to sleep, my friend. That is not a good place to sleep at all. Okay, well this looks a lot better now that we've tidied that crap out. That is good. So we'll get rid of these last few bits, then we'll dig this level out, and then we're done. Oh, son of a bitch. A coward's punch. I punch everyone in the ear since it happens to me. I don't know how painful it is. Yeah, fucking horrible. Like, I'm quite a big guy, so when we used to go out to town, I generally attracted the dickheads that wanted to try and show their mates how hard they are. But I've got a thick skull and a strong jaw, so I used to just get punched and be like, what the fuck, man? What the shit? So I was always a lover, not a fighter. I was always a stoner in my younger years, so... But, yeah. I've been smacked so many times in my life. I went through a phase when I was like 18 to about 23, 24. Every single time we went out to town, I'd end up getting smacked. It became like a running joke between my mates. Like, they just dig me before we went out just to get out of the way. There's always some arsehole trying to show how hard he was. British nightclubs. But I will say there's nothing better than getting smacked and looking somebody in the eye and going, what the fuck was that, man? What the fuck are you doing? Go buy me a drink, you piece of shit. Like the fear as it washes over somebody's face. It's a very fun feeling. What are you going to do with that big space in the algae biome? This down here, this is going to be a water tank. So the water tank's going to go down here, which is why we've got a pump down here. We've got a secondary pump up here at the minute because this is our temporary water, but we probably don't need that anymore. And then all this water is going to be fed with a pipe. It's going to go up and around our natural gas gens, and then we'll run this water pipe up here somewhere, probably past our oxygen setup down here. And then the water is going to be pumped into our fertilizer makers. That is the plan. But I think we're going to need a secondary water pipe, if I'm honest. So there's that. Yeah, that one was free, the next one will cost you dearly. Yeah, something like that, I know. Yeah, I've been smacked a lot. I don't like talking about this sort of stuff because it always ends up in like those bravado things of, you know, mate, I'm well hard, mate. I don't think that at all. But I've been smacked a lot, and I've never been knocked out in one punch. I've never had somebody just one bomb me. Again, I'm a big bloke, but the fear on someone's face. It's funny. An incredible project. Yeah, it's probably bigger than we built on stream before. We've done builds that were half this size on like fertilizer makers. We did that in the Accept Every Dupe colony, and I think we probably did something about this big on the first ever agricultural playthrough as well, about half this size. But I've just basically doubled it up this time. The only thing I realised is once I've started doing the maths, I'm gonna need 2 water pipes. I'm gonna need 3. Yeah, I'm going to need 2 water pipes at least. And I'm going to need 10 circuits. 10,000 watt circuits. It's quite a lot of power, that. So, we'll see. Trying to power 80 fertilizer makes off one pipe does sound difficult. It's just not enough for one pump. It's just too much for one pump, rather. So, sucks a little bit, but we'll figure it out. Now, let's mop some of this water so we can get down here. We can't mop on fucking ladders anymore, can we? Let's get rid of some of this, and we'll get all this stuff swept up. Where do I want to keep my slime? Do I need to get rid of this crap as well? Oh, they can actually reach some of this. We'll deconstruct these buildings, which should be fine. We probably can cancel this one and just get them to mop on here. Drop this level down a bit, hop up here, get all this crap. Although, yeah, we can get over there. So, let's do this. Now again, our stress is just going to keep going through the roof because we've got them running over dirty water and stuff, but not the end of the world. Although in fairness now, a binge eater could really hurt us now that we've got a bit of food. It didn't bother me before when we only had mush bars, but now we've got quite a few frost buns. Sack it. That'll be a eat. Let's get over here. And over here. Oh. We can get all this stuff swept up. Cool. So we're actually running quite a clean base at the minute. I know there's lots of coal and stuff kicking around, but this is mostly off the hatches eating the polluted dirt and stuff that we didn't want. So that's fine. Temperature-wise, though, the base is getting very hot, as you can see, and it's because we've still got these batteries in the base, which we do not want. So I think the next thing to do is probably to start thinking about a power circuit up here. Now, my idea is we'll have the main. This is going to be the main heavy watt wire circuit. So what we're probably going to want is a number of transformers without cock blocking each other. Which is interesting. And we could just do them on like a line down here, which might work quite well. Life is a big build kind of stream a lot. In every sense of the word, Hannah. In every sense. How should we do this? If we ran a thing over here, we could have our transformers on a line down here. It's going to get toasty around this geyser, but once I start running liquid pipes through this room and stuff, it will actually cool off quite a lot. And at the moment, because there's so much gas in the room, we're actually not too warm in here. It's like 29 degrees because we've got cold biomes that we can tap into on either side. We've not really done much with our water guys up here yet, but the cooling that we set up seems to be working quite nicely. So yeah, I quite like this. This is a nice little idea. I like this setup. Whether it keeps working when we start pumping the water out of it, I don't know. But yeah, what I'm probably going to do then in that case, we'll get all this dug out. We'll cancel this for a minute. Yeah, we'll get all this dug out a little bit. Just so we uproot all these things, if nothing else. We'll get you harvested so you don't leave me a really annoying glow. That'd be great. Exactly, I knew you'd get that one. Mate, I'm big. Big bloke, no hiding that. Let's dig into this a little bit as well. What the fuck am I doing? I'm in the priority overlay. Something like that. Okay, we're now getting dangerously high on stress, so we're probably just going to leave them to finish off some of the stuff. We'll cancel all this sweep for now, and we'll come back to that in a minute. Because they're starting to lose their shit, to put it lightly. We can get all this built on dry land and stuff anyway, which is good. I'll just finish this so I can lay it out. Ah, Justice, how's it going? How the devil are you? By the way, good morning. Good evening here, but good morning to you. Good morning. Good, just working like always. Ah, I see. Always on the grind. Right, we'll leave that for a sec. We'll get this done. They don't use the airlock. Yeah, it's a bit of an exploit at the minute, verbose. If you have a tile missing from underneath the airlock, they will hop through it without opening the door. So it's like they don't recognise the airlock. So if you watch them, they'll just hop straight through underneath, which means that you can still have a perfect airlock using only one. It is a bit cheaty, but it's something that I decided to start using when they've not fixed it in the last update. They made changes in the last update where you couldn't have. Do you remember the cheaty fridges that everybody used to build? I mean, I used to have them in my base, where you'd have something like this sort of setup, okay, and you'd fill that in with doors, okay, so you'd have something like that, and then you'd deconstruct the doors so that in here it was a vacuum, and then you'd have your fridges, okay, so something like that, and you'd see this in a lot of streamers' bases. Well, in the last update they fixed it so that you can't really access diagonally through tiles anymore, right? And they made this big song and dance about how this was fixed, because obviously a lot of people were using this, and it was good. It's a good thing, I'm glad they fixed it. But they didn't fix this, which is strange, because this is something everybody uses. So I don't know. Until they fix it, I'm just going to keep using it. But you can achieve the same thing with multiple airlocks. It's just, this is a bit cheaty, I'll be honest. But it makes doing projects like this, where you've got a big old room of gas that you don't really want to be coming into your base, pretty easy. So yeah, you'll see we've got it down here as well. And probably over here as well. So yeah, that's that basically. Now, what do we want to do here? We're probably going to drop this down. What are you building up there? This is going to be a fertilizer room. This is going to be transformers, I think. I'm not quite sure how to lay it out yet. Don't even know if we want gaps between them. Actually, fuck that last one. I don't want that. I'd like to say I've made it to cycle 200 finally. Normally my people are dead by about cycle 50. I attribute this to your stream and helpful YouTube videos. Oh, Justice! That is very kind of you. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm sure you could have achieved it on your own. Alright? But thank you nonetheless. That's very nice of you to say. No, I'm glad to hear that. So how many dupes are you running in your colony? What's your plan? Not sure how to do this. I want batteries for each transformer, but I'm not sure whether to have just one or two. I might do two on each one. Yeah, that'll work quite nicely actually. Oh, actually, we're going to need to use wire bridges here. But I'm just mapping all this out, guys, so we can I can just crack on with it and get them all going at it in a minute. Have you what? And you can sort of see where I'm going with this now. What the plan will be. Do the same over here. Probably need a break. that. Cancel you. Hello. What was this? I don't know if I care about the deco up here because I'm hoping my dupes aren't going to be coming in this room very often, but we will see. Let's put all this to a 7. Did you plant those in the bottom right of your fertilizer room? They seem too uniform to be natural. No, they're just natural. They just fell there. There's probably loads of seeds down here if you look, because we strip mined all this, don't forget, quartz, because this was a massive slime biome and there's still a lot more up here. So there's just fucking seeds everywhere if you look. No, I didn't plant them. Don't need the fibres, to be honest. I mean, we've got quite a few fibres, but I've not made any snazzy suits or anything yet, so... Probably should, considering my fucking stress levels, but I've not. So we've only got 2 massage tables in the base, so they just sort of have to make do for now. So what I'm planning is this room over here, or this area over here, I'm going to turn into a big old oxygen cooling room, and then all the oxygen from these electrolyzers is going to be passively cooled in here and just pumped into the base. I don't really care what temperature it comes out at. If I make sure I've got enough wheezeworts in there and it's staggered nicely, I'll end up with cool air, which will be fine. Why I do this? That's the plan. Fucking seagulls. Which should hopefully give us a hell of a lot of oxygen. Just going to take a while to get set up, but we're going to, as ever with my streams, what will generally happen is loads of shit will come together at one point. So, yeah. I don't often use the textile factory. I only make them for snazzy suits, but to be honest, because the snazzy suits are so fucking bugged at the minute, it's more trouble than it's worth. I'll probably make the snazzy suit, the textile factory, out my base, because they're just glitchy at the minute, which is not ideal. Now then, whilst we're doing this, let me just get some of this done with the low priority as well, because what we're going to have here is essentially 8 fertilizer makers, and then to the battery, and we're going to need a switch on every level. And we can just toggle them on and off, depending on how much water we've got. And it may well be we only have like 1 line of these or 2 lines of these running to begin with, until we've got showers and toilets and, you know, biodistillers and all that shit set up. Oh, you bastard. Okay, and then we'll put a switch on every level. In fact, we probably want it there. Is it a special evening tonight or something? There's fireworks going off around me. Is it some sort of festival or celebration or some shit? Have I missed a special day? 21st July. I love the noise they make when you plug them in. Hello, hello. Today I'm watching from the office. Happy Friday, guys. How's it going, Shivan? I hope you're not going to be there all night, mate. This might be a dumb question, but why have that many fertilizer makers? Just for natural gas. Just this. No reason. Just because we can. Why not? Just because we can. Now then, what we'll probably do, from each of these, I've not connected these yet, I probably should do, but I won't until I need the circuits. Just because as soon as I connect these transformers and put some power in this main line, the batteries will get power and they'll start heating up. So if I just have the transformers ready to go, I can tap into them when I want. That'll be the plan. How much power are you actually going to be netting then? Did you work that out yet? I haven't worked it out yet. The amount of fertilizer makers that I've got will do far more than the generators that I've got down here at the minute, which is why I'm sort of leaving a bit of room for expansion top and bottom. But I mean, if we get, let me get the old calculator on. Okay. So if we've got 80 fertilizer makers, divide that by 3, that'll give us enough fertilizer, enough natural gas for 26.6 generators, right? Plus the fact we've got 3 natural gas geysers that should be running constantly. So we've probably got enough for like 30 natural gas gens. Well, down here at the minute we're going to have 8, 16, 24. So we'll have a surplus of natural gas. But I don't intend to have all of these running constantly. I don't think we'll be able to. I may well have them on pressure switches. We'll see. But yeah, so 26, let's say we've got 24 natural gas gens. That's 24 times 800. That's going to be giving us 19,200 watts. If we deduct the 3 pumps, or 4 pumps, sorry. So, sorry, 1 second. It was 24 times 800 equals that. That's 19,200 watts. If we deduct 960, which is the 4 pumps that we need, that's 2 liquid pumps, 3 gas pumps. We need another 240. We will be getting a net gain of 18,480 watts. Now, if we minus off that, bear with me 1 second. So 18,480. And now if we take away 150, is it 150 or 120 for a fertilizer maker? It's 120, isn't it? 120 times 80 is 9,600. So 480 minus 9,600. We're going to be getting 8,880 watts of free power for nothing. Yeah. How many gens do you need to run 80? Yeah, I've just done all that. The final figure, if you take away everything, all the power needed to run everything, it should be about 8,880 watts, depending on if we need any filters in there. If we need a couple of gas filters, it will be maybe 8,500 free power. So it's not bad, it's pretty big. And this is sort of what I've been saying to people for a while now, since the update came out. You don't need natural gas geysers to make your base, well, give your base free power. You don't need it, you can just do builds like this. That's nearly 9 full circuits indeed. It's a lot of power. But again, we're not going to have the water to run all this to begin with. So we'll have to sort of trickle it on, and we may have to get some more dupes in the colony just so we can have more showers and more toilets and produce more polluted water. I would have liked it if we'd have got another steam geyser somewhere. We could have just had a polluted water geyser, but we've been so fucking unlucky with steam geysers. But that's something we can hopefully find late game. If we get, you know, a couple of extra water geysers, steam geysers, we can maybe turn one polluted, and that'll give us a constant supply of polluted water as well. So yeah, it's a big plan, but we'll see how we get on. What I'm probably going to do now that the stress has dropped down a little bit, is actually let them build all this. Because why the shit not? Why not indeed? This can't be built yet. So I guess. Oh shit! I meant to do that. Alright. yeah, I haven't looked in a while. No. Nobody really seems to know exactly when it's going to be. I mean, I've just told my mate not to message me on Steam. He's being a penis. Nah, blood. I need to turn off these Steam notifications, sort my shit out. I keep forgetting. Yeah, nobody seems to know exactly when it's going to come out. They're being really vague on when the next patch will be. But not in any rush. I just wanted to get my head back into the game, to be honest. Does it sound silly? Not playing it for even a couple of weeks has thrown me out of the game quite a lot. And when I've been playing offline, I've been going on a colony that's been running for a month and a half or something. So again, the early game was the biggest hurdle for me. I don't get to play the early game too much. So we're finally starting to get quite a plus of sleet wheat now anyway, which is nice. These are actually starting to cool off in here nicely, which is good. That rain sounds very relaxing. Can you hear it? It's really loud now. I love it when it rains proper, like heavy, side on, big drops of rain. You know when the windows are like a solid sheet of moving water? That's what it's like at the minute. It's fucking awesome. Been wanting this rain for a long time. On a stream a couple of weeks ago, Clay Dev said about a month. Yeah, about a month ago they said it'd be a couple of weeks, and then I think they wanted to correct themselves very quickly. So on the last time I saw them talking about it, they said, yeah, it could be up to a month. So we'll see. Sounds so nice. Yeah. You won't be saying that when the lightning starts and I have to bring the stream down. Yeah, it's very nice. I should turn it into an ASMR stream. Get all, you can feel the rain, you know, just dripping down your face. It's so cool. Start wrapping presents. Anywho, right. I'm still fucking warm. If you look at me, I'm still red and warm. But it has cooled off an awful lot. Ah, beautiful. Right, so they can crack on building all this. We need to do the water pipes and stuff up here, but that's okay. I may actually separate these two water pipes. Separate these two water pipes and run both of them up here, because we are going to need two. Which sucks a little bit, but not much we can do. Sounds like you've got a rainy mood on in the background. Stick your head out the window, you soon cool down. Yeah. It is raining heavy. Love it. Right. What else have we actually got laid out? What's this shit up here? Yeah, I don't want that done yet. A lot of this stuff I sort of just planned out and then didn't really figure out how it's going to work. But what I've basically got is a mess of pipes. Yes. I'm not sure if it'll work properly, but we should do. What we've basically got here, we're gonna need two pipes for the CO2 that's going to be coming out of these generators, because there's too much for just one. Okay. But rather than run three pipes for the 3 lines of generators that I'm going to have, this top line is basically going to merge with bridges. So this bridge here will merge into this pipe, and then this bridge here will merge into this pipe. So we've got 2 pipes going in. We'll have 2 pipes coming into the base, but obviously I've got a bit of a junction here whereby my natural gas pipes are going to need to cross over my carbon dioxide pipes. And then I think this one was going to be a hydrogen pipe that's going to come from the electrolyzer. So it's going to be busy around here. So my plan was to build out a little sort of a little rectangle here and have this as like a pipe chamber just to run everything up here. Same with this bit of land here. I think that's the plan. Otherwise my base is just going to be a fucking mess in the middle. So, and we'll sort out all this. We'll sort out all these filters so that things go in proper places, and then we'll have a pump in the base that can be circulating the gas nicely. Because this orange output at the moment, this filter doesn't have an output. Well, realistically, that probably wants to be natural gas to feed into one of these natural gas pipes that's going to be coming down here. So there's a lot to fix and a lot to tweak, but getting the main bulk of it built first, we'll be able to see the wood for the trees then. which will be good. Now, as ever, I do know I don't need to use heavy watt wire, but I like to. Because you never know, in the next update they may come out and decide that you have to. And if that happens, my base will be fucked. So we will use it as it should be. Base is getting toasty warm. Oh well. It'll be fucked for over a few cycles while you replace it. Yes and no, because you can't build heavy watt wire in the same way. So for example, like down here I've got my natural gas gens, and they'll all be on a single standard wire that I'll run through my base to connect to the circuit up here. Well, if they say that, you know, if they ever bring it into that you can overload a circuit with power generation, then I'll be fucked. So this is just for ease more than anything. But yeah, why does this remind me of Sim Ant? How's it going, Steve? You alright, mate? By the way, for those of you that are wondering, Tickle21 is the boob that was just messaging me on Steam, even though I've told him a fucking 100 times not to message me on Steam. Tickle21 is one of my oldest friends in the world. I've known him since he was a fetus, both of us. So, hello Stephen, how are you, bud? You are a piece of shit for messaging me on Steam, though. I'll just say. Shit. What a knob, in the nicest way I say this. Yeah, that's a pretty fair description of you, isn't it, Steve? I have my Zapper ready, life. I'm used to it, Mike's actually being nice. Yeah, pretty much. In fairness though, Steve, no, I've nothing but love for you, buddy. Have you bought this game yet, Steve? You were umming and ahhing about it last time we spoke. And also, whilst I think on, you've not given me an update on Star Citizen in a while. How's that looking? Is it ready to play yet? I'm ready to shoot some shit. Lifegrow's a Mike. I refuse to believe it. Yeah, I'm a Mike. Well, I'm a Michael if I'm in trouble, but I'm a Mike as standard. In fact, as I'm getting older, when I was younger, it was always Mike. I didn't like Michael. Michael sounded too Sunday schoolish for me. So I was always Mike. It was short and it was punchy, but as I'm getting older, I'm starting to warm to Michael. I don't know. A month 3.0 is out then. Land on Planets. Ooh. Ooh. Well, I've still got your joystick on the shelf here, buddy. I am ready to play it when you are. And I bought myself an update for my computer. Probably very similar to yours. I got a Ryzen 5. Remember what the fuck did I get? Ryzen 5 1600X. But I still got that shitty old graphics card. So. Can be heard typing thunderously in the next room. Oh, can be heard typing thunderously. How's it going, 100? Alright, bud? I nearly called you Thundred then. Hugo Boss 1008, thank you very much for the follow, bud. Welcome to the stream. How are you? You just got a 980 Ti. I'm fucking skint at the minute, but I really need a new graphics card. I really need a new graphics card. You have his joystick mounted to your wall, that's a bit excessive. Me and Steve go back a long way, Shivan, you know what I mean? So, it's just how it is. Right. Thunder Player, new name. Yeah, I like it. I think it suits you as well. No, Scribble's thing is under a pillow, QWERTY. She's got everybody's joysticks under a pillow. This is a dirty girl. Right, let's get this off. I'm going to turn all these off just in preparation. No. Oh no, don't do that. Now what we can do, we've got enough gas in this room to sort of kickstart the system already. But it will mean I need to put in filters because we've got the polluted oxygen there at the minute, which sucks dick. But I don't know if I can be asked to dig out all this slime biome just yet. So I might just get the system up and running and waste a bit of power with a couple of filters down here, but we'll see. Best bang for your buck, second hand, 250 quid-ish. Well, I've got to go look busy for a few minutes before I leave. Take it easy, Siobhan. Speak to you later, buddy. Oh yeah, arranged in order of size and girth. Exactly, Quirts. Exactly. She likes her joysticks to be, you know, readily assembled and, you know, in order, ready for use. Yeah, I'll have to have a look at graphics cards probably, Steve, because I do need one soon. There's some games that I want to play that my card is finally, the wonder card that's lasted me for fucking donkey's years, is finally starting to feel the burn a little bit. Because I honestly have never had a card that's lasted so well money-wise. But yeah, I think it is time to take the plunge and maybe consider Nvidia. We'll see. We shall see. I don't know if I want to dig out all this shit up here or just leave it. I do kind of want to know if there's another geyser up here. Decisions. I think AMD release Vega next month, but they won't be cheap. Might drop the price of all the others though. Though it might drop the price of all their other cards though, maybe. I'm not up with tech at the minute. I don't normally read up on tech unless I'm in a position to buy, because I hate being in that position where you're tempted by the newest, most powerful good shit, but then you can't quite afford it. I hate that feeling. So I've got a load of shit that I need to flog on eBay, and plus my old system and another system in the other room. So I'll flog all those and then yeah. Am I blind? When did the tooltips change to have little symbols? Why have I just noticed? Tooltips? Up here, you mean? Tooltips? Symbols? What? I'm trying VR tomorrow at Tim's house. He has 1080 Ti's SLI for his business, which he uses to game weekends. Nice! Nice! Oh, good shit, man. I have to take some videos. What do you mean, sorry, Quirts? I don't know what you mean. It's gone now. I saw there were little symbols when you were hovering over the algae. Little symbols. Like that, you mean? Like that. They've been there for quite a while. You've got the weight, hardness, and what type of, chemical it is. Yeah. They've been there for a good while. Honor Demir, I'm sorry if I've just slaughtered your name, but thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. 2, very soft. Yeah. This is more quirky. What? What? Alright, I'll have a look at them in a bit, Steve. Yeah, cheers, man. Are you about this evening? I've sent you the Discord link, so if you want to jump on Discord, I'll have a natter with you later. So I've not spoken to you in a while, properly. Let me open these links now before I forget. Around the verse. Yeah, for any of you that are not seeing Star Citizen, by the way, my friend Stephen here is one of those that has thrown an awful lot of money at the game. And one of his friends has thrown even more money at the fucking game, but we won't go into that. Star Citizen is one of those games that promises to be very, very cool. Nearly impenetrable, that's me. Nearly, but not quite. I'm going to put that to the test one of these days, guys. Hashtag on the list. Right. A house deposit, yeah, exactly. How is Whittle? I've not spoken to him in a while. Not seen him. That sounds unpleasant. Yeah, nearly impenetrable. Yeah, maybe could have chosen a different language for that. Different choice of words. Nearly impenetrable. It sounds like most women I've ever met, to be honest. Oh shit. Working all the time. Ah, okay. Right. Okay, so these are nearly all built. There's quite a lot of material and stuff needed for these, so it is going to take them a little while. But we'll let them crack on. Meanwhile, base-wise, how are we looking? Pretty alright for oxygen still. We should have quite a bit of algae left. We've got 36 tons of algae, so we're fucking sweet. Again, we've only got the 2 deoxidizers at the minute, but that's more than enough for what we need. I might prioritise some of this a bit higher as well. Just so we can crack on getting some of this built too. Get that done. Get all that done. Get all that done. I need to move a lot of these compactors. I don't know if to have a couple of lines down here maybe. I don't think I want them there. Ah, Hatkins, how's it going, bud? Working all the time to pay for ships. Ken Wong 444, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. I think I've only got that starter package for Star Citizen, Steve. I think I've got one little babby ship, that's it. Right. Right. Okay. Oh, you bastard. I fucking hate when that happens. The cycle lag just ends up spamming stuff all over the place. Oh shit, one of them ladders was actually needed. This one. Get rid of you. What we're going to need is a platform up here. And I might use this as like a storage line instead of down here. So let's carry on this ladder up here. Because we're not going to be able to reach all this stuff, so. Drago Dino. Drago Dino? Drago Dino. Drago Dino. Thank you very much for the follow, and welcome to the stream. I'm sorry if I murdered your name, but I like it. Drago Dino. I'm good, enjoying some beef cheese and rotini pasta. Beef cheese? That sounds delicious. Beef and cheese? That sounds magical. Okay. Now, we're going to need valves and lots of piping and stuff up here. We're going to want this to be cooled as well. So there's going to be a lot of piping up here, which I'm going to attempt once everything's built, because I hate having the white overlay of buildings in my way. So we'll wait until that's all done, and then we'll get all that wired in. Meanwhile, these should all be wired. They're all on switches. We've got the main circuit ready to go. We can connect our power gen from down here to the main circuit. Looking good. Things are okay. We can actually start doing some more of this as well. Let's see how we're going to do this. Oh, that'll be annoying. Fuck, it'll be fine. Get some of these in as well. Yeah, we'll get one more there. That's going to be our circuits, and then we'll need some batteries above. Just have one on that one. What the fuck have I done here? Yeah, that should be battery. Why is there a gap here? Oh, I know why. No, I've done all of this wrong. This is wrong. Should be... No. It was right before, son of a bitch. Am I fucking tripping balls? No, this is fine. This will do nicely. Yes. Fucking hell, that plant's regrown. Mad Adams. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. High quality mozzarella cheese. Roasted garlic pasta sauce. Anyone hungry yet? Jesus, I am. I had some beef butties earlier because I had some beef in the fridge that was going rough. But it was not the most satisfying, I must say. It was tasty, but it wasn't the best. Let's get this in here as well. Madam Adams. How's it going, Billy? You alright, bud? I'm eating Doritos, so I'm not hungry despite all of your words. I love mozzarella and garlic though. Oh, holy shit, sounds like heaven. Okay. Hi, Roe Griffin. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Okay. What priority are these on? Let's put these to a 7. Nice. So let's just have an overview now. So we're going to have a big old power system up here. Big old orange biome. That's the dream. I want all this to be nice and orange. And then we'll have our power, our actual power generation down here. A little central base. Loads of circuits coming down here. Big old oxygen production room down here. It's going to be fucking sexy. It's going to be nice. And then, once that's all up and running, then we can start playing for the real shit. We can start doing some, maybe some liquid cooling, liquid oxygen creation and stuff like that. Be good fun. It will be good. How many mealwood seeds? We're up to 72 mealwood seeds, so we can maybe even do some derping around with some excellent crops as well for people that haven't done it before or haven't seen it before. My mum's gone almost full vegetarian because she can't digest meat very well anymore. So not what I've heard, I can. Sorry, that was very, very poor taste. So I cook up mushrooms and such on the side for her to replace the beef with. Nice. Well, in fairness, I mean, there's so many mushrooms out there that are really fleshy and have got such good texture to them. I suppose you could replace that. Like one of my favourite foods at the minute that I've been pretty much living off is I like slow roast vegetables. So I'll have like a couple of peppers, a couple of onions, a load of mushrooms. Ideally, chestnut mushrooms are my favourite at the minute, and then halloumi, loads of halloumi, and give it some like peri seasoning, and then roast it with some olive oil and loads of garlic. It's fucking awesome. And then just eat that in wraps. I live off it at the minute. So I suppose that's kind of vegetarian-ish. But I do like a nice bit of steak or a nice pork tenderloin or something like that. Steady. I don't think I could fully live without meat. I think it would drive me crazy. Yeah. Can't digest the meat, poor woman. Take care of your parents, lads and lasses. Lad S's, Jesus, that tripped me up. Would have thought meat would be easy to digest than vegetables. Can't stand mushrooms. Mushrooms, QWERTY, are awesome. There's so many variations and so many different tastes and textures and fucking mushrooms are amazing. But I do take issue with people that say they don't like mushrooms because normally they say they don't like them because of the texture or the smell, right? But saying you don't like mushrooms is saying you don't like cheese. There's fucking millions of different types of mushrooms. They're awesome. I didn't used to like them when I was a kid because I was too stupid to appreciate or even try different types of mushrooms. I was one of those that'd be like, no, I don't like it, I won't eat it. And I had a very boring diet as a kid. Just lived off fucking pizza and beans on toast and simple stuff like that. But as I've got older, I've started to really appreciate variation and taste. And, yeah. Also, I'm a fat bastard, so I had to get this big somehow, do you know what I mean? It certainly wasn't with baby rusks. Mostly red meat, she has issues with, like, beef. Beef replaced by mushrooms. Have I died and woken up in hell? Has it finally happened? There is actually a mushroom called a beef mushroom, if I remember rightly. And it's fleshy and red. And it looks like beef. But I don't think I've ever tried one. Don't think I have, anyway. But like, I went through a phase of living on portobello mushrooms. They're fucking amazing. They've got loads of texture and taste. It's the fungus aspect that I don't really appreciate with mushrooms. The fungus aspect. I know how I love me some good meat. Speaking of trying things, I haven't tried any exotic meat. And there's some other easy dick joke for life. I wasn't going there, Heckins. I wouldn't dare go there. I've had like emu and kangaroo and stuff like that. There used to be a steak place near where I lived that did all sorts of exotic meats. My favourite is Klaus. Klaus is probably my favourite exotic treat. Truth be told. Let's get rid of this gubbins. Okay, all the fertilizer makers are now in place. Wonderful. I will deal with the piping in a minute. Meanwhile, let's get some more of the shit dug out. Klaus, he's got a fine piece of meat. Hey, no, Dredge, how's it going, bud? How are you, man? The smell of frying mushrooms is amazing, but I can't eat them. I've tried because my granddad is an amazing chef. He made me try at least everything once. Good. I'm glad to hear that. That is a good mantra for life. Apart from... Well, no, I'm not going to go there. I nearly went very dark, but I won't. I'm not going to do that. I won't do it. Right. Let's get rid of this crap. No. Please no. I really don't want to get too much polluted water down here because I quite like these little bits of water we've got scattered around. But I fear it's going to happen. Master Klaus, what a legend of a man. Klaus is a damn hero. Except for meth. Hashtag not even once. Did you know another name for human meat is long pig? Long pig? Why have I heard that before? Is that like a fucking Indian thing or something? Why have I heard that before? Is that like a Sioux Indian thing? Can you say Indian like that anymore? Is that racist? I don't know. He was the guy who made me try mussels for the first time. I almost cried. I was young because they looked so gross, but now they're my favourite seafood. Oh, cool. The mussels from Brussels. Interesting. I'm not good at seafood. I'm not a fan of seafood, I will say. I'm a bit of a bitch when it comes to seafood. Yeah, I'm very much a bitch when it comes to seafood, actually. I'm an incredible bitch when it comes to seafood. The more I think about it, I'm not a fan of seafood for the most part. I'm not good with fish. I really struggle with that shit. I know I should, but I struggle with it. This has turned into a food-related stream, and now I am very hungry. What the shit? Long pig is a euphemism for human flesh. Everyone kept saying muscles like biceps. Same thing, heck, and I'm only half there. Yeah, I've heard that long pig thing before, and I'm trying to think where I've heard it. I'm sure it's like a Sioux Indian thing or something. It's Maori and Polynesian people. That's what it is. I knew I'd heard that before. Long pig, among the Maori and Polynesian peoples, human flesh as food for cannibals. Though cannibals, they do not kill for the sake of eating long pig, like the cannibals of the South Seas. Interesting. Interesting. Muscles, lol. My bad, it's Friday and I'm getting a bit tipsy. It's not like you to have a drink, Hannah. What the fuck? Special occasion. Right. Right. I want to completely dig this out as well, so we'll go across like this. Might need to dig that out as well. And then we can go under here. Tilapia, nice. There's a lot of seafood I'm not super fond of, but I'll chow down on grilled scallops, halibut, or most sushi. My dad's one of those that's always wild for scallops. If he ever goes to a restaurant and they've got scallops as a starch or something, he always goes for scallops. The amount of times he's made himself poorly though with like getting him in a shitty place, you know, like when you found a restaurant in the middle of nowhere and you end up going in, and you know that you're gonna come out of it with the shits, but you go for it anyway. He'll always get scallops. So if they're not killed to eat the meat, are they opportunistic with it? Someone dies and their funeral just so happens to involve a spit roast. Steady. Nice quotes. Nice. I'm glad you censored me before I even started. Spit roast. Oh shit. Steady. Oh fucking hell. Come on, beautiful. Beautiful bastard, dig this out. Come on, you can do it. Can you not dig at all? We've been here before. Oh, whatever. Get rid of this. And that and that. Nice. No, actually. Cancel that for a sec. Get rid of this first, please. Class event, one-man spit roast later. I think it's called the rotisserie. I think that's what he calls it. Like one of those things you roast a chicken on. Is it a rotisserie? A rotisserie, what is it? Is it a rotisserie? Oh, fucking hell, I just brain farted and ruined the joke. I do apologise. Rotisserie. I furiously want to Google that now, I'm not going to lie. The one-man spit roast, I don't even want to know. It's like one of those things you get the kebabs on. Speaking of kebabs. Rotisserie oven, that's the one I was thinking of. Okay. What we're doing now is basically the calm before the storm, because once this is all done, I'm going to have them all doing priority 9, piping like shit, getting things laid behind all these fertilizer makers and stuff, and then crack on from there. Okay. So, I'm hoping this has all been built down here pretty much. Yeah. So let's get this wired in. And then what we're going to have is a couple of pumps, maybe one here, one here, one here, something like that. We basically want to be constantly pulling the natural gas down to this side of the room. And each one of those pumps will then need to connect to these pipes down here, because we're going to have 3 separate lines of natural gas. It's a lot. It is a lot, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I had a kebab tonight, doner of course, and some taco chips. For some reason I never think of Ireland. This might sound really dumb, Hanno, and I know it already does, but I never really think of Ireland as having like doner meat and stuff in their chippies. I know you fucks are crazy on your spuds, do you know what I mean? But I don't really think of you as having doner meat. I don't know why. It's probably incredibly racist of me. You bastard. Why did you do that? Oh, for fuck's sake, now I need to deconstruct you. Oh no, it's fixed itself. Nice. So you're going to go like that, that like that, that like that. Cool. Okay. Meat is so good. Could you imagine if the vegans won? Yeah. It's weird. Since I've been living on my own, I've started eating a lot less meat. Steady. Since I've been living on my own, I've started buying a lot less meat, because it's a ball ache if you like run out of time, and I hate wasting food, like wasting stuff from the fridge. I hate that shit. I don't want to be one of those people that shops like every few days, because fuck me, who's got time for that? So I just end up buying less of it and buying more stuff that I can like roast or bang in the oven, or my fucking freezer's full of like perilously close to their expiry date meats and things like that. I just don't get time to cook all that much anymore. And it's less fun cooking for your own. It's easier cooking for a few people. You missed some wire on one of the transformers. Oh, did I? Let me have a look. Oh yeah. Now, I don't want to connect these transformers to the circuits yet. So I've basically got everything in place. It's the same with these ones over here. They're not actually connected to the batteries yet, because I don't want to connect them until I'm using the circuit. Just so it doesn't make unnecessary heat, really. Okay. Now then. That's when life starts getting very complicated, because I need to decide which of these transformers is going to go straight to the base and which ones aren't. So, my thinking is, some of these early transformers can go straight down here. Some of these ones... fucking hell. So we're going to need one for this pump up here as well. I need to give some thought to this. What have I missed? As the top species in the food chain, it is natural and delicious. We've been over this, Hannah. It's not natural. We've been over this. It would be natural if we were chimps running around killing a monkey every once in a blue moon, but we're not. Is there a war I hadn't heard about people? Is there a war I hadn't heard about people? Fuck me. Is there a war I hadn't heard about between people with different food preferences? Do I need a uniform? When I first got my own apartment, I was so excited to have the oven to myself, and I baked a bunch of cookies, and I looked at them all and went, well, I guess I get to eat all of these alone. Yeah. Oh, heckin'. There's a room here for you, mate, if you want to move in. This game is becoming a rocket science, yeah. Yeah, things have gotten big and out of hand. I am a chimp. Fair enough. Fair enough, Anna, I can't argue with that. Wait, that sounded really shitty. No, I can't argue with that. You're not a chimp, you're a fine man. Fine man. Right, we need to move all these compactors so we can start building the next level of this, of our power gen. So, these ones are all polluted ice. Where do I want my polluted ice to go? Probably around here somewhere. But I think I know what I'm going to do. I think I know what I'm going to do. Decisions. I think I'm going to put a line here. And that's going to be where my polluted ice is going to go. These ones on this side are just generic bullshit. They can be swept up anywhere. So we can actually get rid of these now. This does not matter. These ones are all slime, I believe. Yeah, these are slime ones. So again, they can feck off. And then we'll do these water ones last. So what I'm going to do is probably have all the water collecting off these, like I've done in the previous playthrough, and have them drop over these compactors that are going to be full with polluted ice, and then as the polluted ice melts, it'll just all merge together nicely. I do want to get rid of this feckin' pure water that I don't know where it's come from. Oh, it's because there's a blob of ice right here. Wonderful. What I don't have yet is a pure water tank. Like a clean water tank. Maybe I should build a little one here. Oh boy, that's a lot of natural gas. Yes, yes it is. I'm a fine man who eats like a chimp, fair enough. Rocket surgery. It's obviously brain science. Claymation oneology. Jesus. Jesus. Is that all going to be a sleet wheat farm? Oh, this down here. Don't know yet. It's an excessively large space. I don't know what to do with that. We don't need that much stuff. If it was sleet wheat, that'd be ridiculous. We don't need that much room. But we'll do something with this down here. Quite what yet, I don't know, because we've got a lot of the south to still explore down here. We've got all this area to dig into. There's a lot happening, guys. I'm not going to lie. But we want to keep getting all this dug out as well, whilst we're at it. So, oh, you can go, you can go, you can go, you can go. Yeah. Do me a favour, lads, zoom right out and give us a look, please. Yeah, certainly, buddy. What overlay do you want? That's the current layout of the base. That's currently where we're at. You can see gas-wise, we've got a nice pocket of concentration in our base. All this is unbreathable because it's carbon dioxide and a little bit of polluted oxygen. This is all polluted oxygen. There's our natural gas. There's our polluted oxygen. Wiring-wise, we've not really got much set up yet, but you can see how this is going to branch out. So all these circuits are going to be coming down through the base, and these are going to go down the side of the base. Temperature-wise, yeah, this is all going to probably stay yellow for a good while until we get some cooling through the room. This will get quite toasty over here, I would imagine, probably be yellow, sort of like 30-40 degrees. And eventually the base should be a nice bluey green colour all over, but for the moment we've got these fucking batteries that are causing a bit of an issue, but it's fine. Obviously when we dig out some of these igneous biomes as well, or sedimentary, or whatever you, fuck me, what do you want to call it, like iron biomes, coal biomes, when we dig these out we're going to get a big influx of heat as well, so I'll probably do that a bit carefully. Yeah, don't really know what overlay you want really. The liquid piping is going to get a lot more convoluted up here, a lot more, but I'm sort of saving that for a minute until we've dug out all the slime, because that will give us a bit of lag. And the gas piping is going to get a bit more convoluted as well. But yeah, decor isn't looking so fucking hot though, is it? Jesus. Decor is not looking good. But those are all things we can deal with later. But for the most part, it's not a bad start to the base. We're on cycle 167. We're about to get some big systems in. I reckon by the time we get to cycle 200 we'll have oxygen, fertilizer, power, all this shit sorted. So a lot's going to happen. And I'll stream probably quite late again tonight, guys, so we'll get a lot done today. As silly as it sounds, getting rid of all this slime and gold in here is a massive plus, because that'll stop the constant release of polluted oxygen, and then we can actually start pumping it somewhere. Oh no. Oh no. Got polluted water down here now. Oh well. Dug it out a fair bit. Yeah. Also, another idea for our events discussion from yesterday, you could impact another asteroid, add a whole another section to the map, but fill it with much less hospitable biomes, like lots of chlorine and magma. That'd be cool. It's a shithole decor wise, yeah it is. Those heavyweight wires are brutal on the decor impact, yeah. So I'm trying to keep them all out of the base. Again, a lot of this can be sectioned off later, that's why I've done it with the mesh tiles how I have. So we'll put like doors up and they'll probably get like the effect of maybe one wire or two, and I could probably get rid of that if I wanted, but they shouldn't really be coming up here all that much because they're not going to be able to breathe in here, it's going to be brutal. So that's the plan. But yeah, the heavy wires are not kind. Fuck's sake. Got 3 puffs, 4 puffs up here just going apeshit. Nice. Fuck's sake. Shit themselves silly. Ah, dear me. Decor sounds like a major annoyance. Nah, it's not too bad at all. It's not too bad. Making this asteroid a home. I want to see an asteroid that's 100% mined and 100% self-sustaining. I think Mex is probably doing that in his single player, in fairness. He's been digging out a world for quite some time. In fact, he's done it twice. His first one, he was a bit dissatisfied with the fact that he lost a lot of materials in the process, so he started doing it again. I don't know if he's necessarily going for self-sustaining, but in fairness, self-sustaining at the minute is a piece of piss. Like, it's not hard. As soon as you get your geysers sorted, you're self-sustaining. Food's an absolute joke in this game, so... But yeah, digging out the asteroid takes a lot of patience, and Mex is the man, because he just sits there all night, just chilling out, doing it. I've not got the patience, mate. Not my cup of tea. Yeah, there is another streamer that is doing something at the moment where she's attempting or digging out the entire asteroid, but fuck me, who's got time for that? I mean, this is boring the shit out of me, but it has to be done, unfortunately, for what we've got planned. If I was digging out the entire asteroid for a purpose and I was going to build something really cool because of it, then I would probably be able to do it. But to do it for no reason? Meh. Fuck that. That's the epitome of bullshit. Who's trapped? Nobody. Cool. Let's get rid of these. Let's get rid of all that. I started tuning in. Oh, good. Yeah, show Mech some love, guys, because you know, it's one of those things. I think he's enjoying it. I've been telling him to do it for a long time. I think a few of us have been telling him to do it for a long time, and I think he's enjoying himself. So show him some love. It's nice to be nice, even if he is a crazy Dutch asshole. One, dig out entire asteroid. Two, draw dick butt with mined materials. Yeah. Yeah, that's about all I would probably end up doing. Right, let's figure out how we can dig all this out without making it a nightmare. Nard. I just noticed that quote. Nard rage. I read over that. What the fuck is wrong with me today? I started gut and I haven't been on the vodka today. Maybe that's the problem. You usually dig out 70 to 80% in most streams live. Yeah, I know, but I'm normally doing that because I'm exploring. I'm not actually doing it because I'm trying to show how MLG I am at digging out an asteroid. You know what I mean? I'm just doing it because I'm like, where the fuck is all my materials? I need more wolframite, or do you know what I mean? It'll be something like that normally for me. Yeah, but I do big bases. It's the people that do a tiny little base and then spend their lives digging out, you know, the asteroid. Mex has got quite a big base in his world. He's done a really nice confined fertilizer maker, oxygen cooling room. It's really nice, very compact and very nice. Yes. Right, do I want to build any more ladders up here? I don't think I do. Let's just strip a lot of this down. Chamelo1406, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hey Life, you plan to play Fortnite? I am. I had a look at the game now, XP. It looks very cool. It does look very good. It looks expensive though, that's the only thing. I was looking at the different packs, because you can get a pack that's like 100 quid and you get 2 free copies of the base game, can't you? I'm debating my options at the minute, but it's not out for another week or two, is it yet? I don't know when it's actually going to be launched. Oh shit, I've got a blob of sand there that's going to fuck me up. It's out now, is it? Early access has started. Oh shit. Fortnite is free. Merc Musics, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? It's free. I didn't think it was going free for a while or something. I thought you had to buy the full price game now, or have I read that wrong? It doesn't go free to play until 2018, right, okay. Would you like a key life? XP, I couldn't do that to you, buddy. I couldn't do that. But thank you very much. You pay for early access. You pay for early access. Free in 2018. But I have a spare key. Ah. No, to get access for 2018 you need to buy. Oh, okay. Yeah, it looks really cool. It does look really cool. I love the art style of it. I think Scribbles has just bought it. Never52, thank you very much for the follow. And welcome to the stream, bud. I think Scribbles has just bought some monster pack of it, but on the PlayStation, so she can play with a fella. Well, yeah, it does look really cool. I think XP means a hashtag key. Oh, I see. I didn't realise I was being come on to. My goodness. You could do a raffle. Here is you could do a raffle. Here is... Fuck me. I cannot read tonight, guys. I'm sorry. You could do a raffle. Here is stream. If he doesn't want it. In stream. Fuck me. Sorry, Nerd Rage. I thought it was me being a downy. Fucking hell. Oh, shit. Well, one of the one of the things I was planning to do for the community stream, again, I'm waiting till I hit the 10,000 10,000 views, is do some raffle giveaways and game giveaways and stuff, but I'm still figuring out what to do. Okay, let's get some more of this dug out as well. Yeah, 10,000 followers would be a bit much. Jesus. Aiming a bit high there, Heckins. Yeah. Let's get some more of this gone. I should just start digging all this shit out as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful. Get rid of all that. Oh, that's very upsetting. Yeah, I think we're going to build a divide here and box the room off, and then we'll dig all this out from the other side when we can be asked and drop all the water down here. I think that's the plan. Right, you need to give me your settings, please. Really good. And then you can be deconstructed. That's going to be a nightmare to do now. What we want is that, but also that. I'm going to need some ladders. I think I'm going to trap some people here. Where's this water coming from? Oh shit, the bed. Okay. Well, that happened. If we do this as priority 8, and do the bottom as priority 9, they should deconstruct that before they're done, which should be good. That's fine. Balls! I wanted to sweep all this stuff first. Oh well. Okay, sweep all this. I need to figure out where I'm going to put a place for pure water. I need a pure water tank, really. I don't know where to do it. Maybe here. Maybe we'll do that. So if we say this is going to be cavity, we'll start digging out. There. Something like this. For fuck's sake. Dig that out. That should all be gone. Dig all this out as well. So much to do to tidy this mess up. It's because we mopped up all the big pools of water, But the problem with that is it left us with these big open areas of terrain to sort of, like this sort of shape, and to get rid of, which is a ball lake. 10,000 people literally following life, walking down the street in a mob. I'd like that. That'd be pretty cool. Just take over towns. That'd be awesome. Nobody'd fuck with you. That'd be good shit. Should do a Kickstarter. Right. Oh. We've got a hatch up here, haven't we? Yeah, we've got a hatch there. Let's quickly dig this out so he's got nowhere to go. And then we'll dig out this as well. Something like that. Cool. Nice. Life leading the pack with his mods right behind and the other 9996. I'm late as always in my own little group somewhere a block away. Just a little message as you go, a little board with 100 players sneak stealthily into the mob. You know. Merges graciously with the mob. What are we doing? Natural gas gens. Okay. It seems I've put my wire a level too low, like a penis. Did I? Why does that not work for me now? Wait, have I fucked this up? How did I manage to fuck this up so badly? Seriously. All this top layer is too low. Oh, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I've managed to fuck up the wiring and also fuck up the placement of the gas pipes. What a boob. I'm just going to go there, there. It's okay, I can fix this, no problem. No problem. Measure once, cut once. Measure a few more times, curse, smash some shit. The thing is, my dad's always instilled that in me. The whole, you know, measure twice, cut once. But I'm just a fuckwit. It's fine. I'm okay with it. I've made peace with it. I need a drink. Oh, and it stopped raining. I was getting my chill onto that. Come on now, you shitlords, get rid of this. Rainymood.com. Nice. I'll have to have a look at that. Is that one of those sites you can go to that just plays it in a constant loop that you can sleep to? That sounds pretty nice. Yeah, I love it. Okay. That sounds pretty good. Okay. Cool. Right. So let's do this before I forget. So you're going to be there, and you're going to be there. How much of a slide have we got? 183 tons, that's fine. Right. So you're going to go like this to there, you're going to go like that to there. The reason we're doing this, and we're not just using a single pipe, is... oh, balls. Because I want the packets to be merged together. And I want the bridges to act as like a buffer for every single generator. So it'll just mean that it shouldn't back up in the pipe, all being well. Unless I've done this in completely arse-about face. But I think this makes sense in my head. Again, I've not built this sort of setup before, so... Secret Dragon, thank you very much for the follow. And welcome to stream, bud. I may get some slight build up at the very end, but with the pipe sections being long enough, I'm hoping it'll be fine. I'm hoping it'll be fine. And then what we'll do is connect you to there, and then we'll have a bridge. Like so. I think that should work. Like noise mixing apps, so we can program in different layers of different noises. Oh. Boop. Nice. Right, okay. So, if we had a layer of mesh tiles there... In fact, they don't need to be mesh. Let's fuck that off entirely. If we had a layer of just normal granite tiles here... like so. Another one there. That's where we're going to put a bulk of our storage. Because why the shit not? Oh, this might be my new favourite webpage. Oh, let it wash over you, everyone. Oh my goodness. QWERTY. Oh, QWERTY. I think you're the first woman to make me come from an hour away. Oh my goodness. Oh, you can just dial it down a little bit. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, I could sleep to that no problem. My goodness. Why didn't I think of this before? Why did nobody tell me about this? I want to level volume if you're going to leave it in the background. Oh, I don't think I can leave it in the background. Oh, but it's so relaxing. Oh. QWERTY deserves more than some beard for that. She deserves some actual beard to her nethers. Thank you, QWERTY. Oh my goodness. Just leave it, it's good. I'll leave it on for a little bit. How loud is it? Oh, it's going to make me need to piss though, that's the only downside. We'll leave that on for a little bit. It's so nice. Ah. I'm okay with rain sounds during hunting. Break out the machine gun. Perfect. Nice. Oh shit. Where should I do this? I want to have a valve on each pipe. No, I can't. It's going to put me to sleep. It's actually going to put me to sleep. It's such a... That is a great, great page. Oh my goodness. I'm adding that to my favourites straight away. I'm going to put it in Stream Essentials. There we go. Wonderful. Right. So. Oh, that's frustrating. No, good shit that quotes. I like that. Very good shit. Okay, I'm just checking I've not missed any derpy pipes. No bridges missing anywhere. No bridges backwards or anything daft. Seems okay. Okay. They're just moving all that polluted ice back into here, which is good. This is sand, that is polluted ice. They have no doubt dropped. Probably want to get rid of this good ice. Have they dug this out yet? Yeah. You're welcome. I actually found it from an old Jacksepticeye video. He was talking about how he listened to it while he edits videos before he got his editor. Nice. Yeah, I can imagine that. Really chill out to that shit. Okay, I'm going to make a little water tank here, and it's where I'm going to start storing some of my pure ice. I'm probably going to want to keep all this in here, and I'll probably keep a lot of this in here, but I just want somewhere to dump bits like this that I've dug out from up here that I don't really want. Interesting. I'm also going to want to sweep up all this crap before we start letting any water down here. We'll let them get the compactors and stuff built. We'll let them finish off the piping as well, because there's a lot of gas pipe up here that needs to be finished. So yeah, we'll leave that. They should probably be on priority 5-ish stuff soon, because I've not got that much stuff. Yeah, I don't think I've got any digging stuff for them to be doing at the minute, like high priority, so they'll probably crack on with the priority 5 stuff in a minute, which would be good. Last thing that I'm probably going to want to make down here is a little drop down tank. Yeah, something like that. Be fine. Okay, XP. Thank you very much, buddy. That's awesome, and thank you very much. EmoCat135, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hang on, Jacksepticeye's Irish. All he has to do is open a window to hear the rain. Sign in. Sign up. Sorry for the typing, guys. You already have an account. Shit. Password. Fuck. Please reset your password. God damn it. What have I played that might be Epic Games? What other games have Epic Games done that I should be aware of? Oh, I think I know what it'll be. Cool. That's awesome. Thank you very much for that, buddy. That's really cool, man. Sorry, what have I missed? Thank you very much for that, XP. Let's get some community games going at some point. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Just like to couldn't hear the rain over his own voice, though. Probably made it rain. It's in the UK somewhere now, I think. Oh. Paragon. Tournament. It's probably one of those, why don't you tell us your password and we'll remember it for you? If Life's Twitter got out, there'd be a million tweets of "I'm a knob." Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I can't download this now, but no, that's awesome. Thank you very much for that, buddy. That's really cool. My account is a very different name, and I can't change it. Oh my goodness, I can't change my account name. Interesting. I wonder what I registered this for. Oh, it's pissing down again now in real life. You're going to hear the rain sound anyway. What's going on in the base? What are people doing? Everybody's idle. Okay. Let's give them some shit to do. Sweep all this with a 6. Sweep all this with a 6. all this stuff, and all this, and all this. Nice! Have a good old tidy up and get rid of some of this clutter so they're not running all over the fucking base. That will be good. We'll also sweep that up. Let's get rid of all this coal. Got a lot of clutter in the base that we don't really need. Let's get rid of all you. Beautiful. And we want to get rid of you as well, you bastard. Oh, that's it. We need to start making this tank, don't we? Let me just lay out some plans for this tank. How are we going to do this? You're not verified your account. Verify your email. Okay. Jesus, what have I missed? Sorry. Probably something like Dicks and Boobs. He used to live in Atlow in Westmeath, but I'm pretty sure he moved to Brighton or somewhere to just get crazy fans showing up at his place. 50 million YouTube subs, not such a good thing sometimes, yeah, I suppose. Good evening, how are you doing? The Red Shell, I'm very well, thank you, buddy. How are you? You're thinking of PewDiePie used on the move to Brighton. He did move to Brighton, and they are friends, yeah. And I think he got kicked out of his house very quickly, very shortly after. He had, I remember seeing a video about him where he fell out with his landlord or something, had been threatened with legal action, and his landlord had burst into his house or some shit. Like landlords do, because they're penises. Beautiful. Cool. Excellent. XP, genuinely, thank you very much for that, buddy. That's really, really appreciated. Thank you. So I'm trying to do a million things at once, guys. You probably get my crazy eyes going all over the place. I'm sorry. Apparently my video is now live on YouTube, so I need to whack it in the playlist. Fuck me. Cool. Cool. This is number 3 of the playlist, and we played 3 days in this already. Holy shit. This game does weird things to me. Cool. What have I missed? Why the fuck was PewDiePie renting his multi-millionaire? Because I don't think he planned to stay anywhere for very long. I'm doing well. My office decided to close early today, so I got an early start to the weekend. Nice! They are the best kind of days. Nice! Yeah, just googled, they're both in Brighton. It's fine, my friends don't play that sort of game, so I have more chance with group when you play. Nice. If we can get 2 others from community as well, we'll have 4-person group. That sounds awesome. I am wild for that XP. That sounds really good. He could build his own mansion with the money he's got, yeah. Oh, your eyes are up there. Up there, what do you mean? Oh, your eyes are up there. I get it. You're asking the wrong question, Kurtz. Why the fuck is he in Brighton at all if he's a millionaire? Brighton's quite a cool place. I've been to Brighton a few times. Don't get me wrong, it's a pretty scummy place at night, but it is it's a pretty cool city. I like Brighton. I actually stayed at the De Vere Grand Brighton Hotel, where Maggie Thatcher was staying when she got her room bombed. I actually stayed in the suite next door. There you go. It's a bit of trivia for you. Yeah. Nice. How are we doing for sleet wheat now? Oh yeah, we're starting to get quite a surplus of sleet wheat. That's cool. Very good. Is there anything we're running low on? We've got 49 tons of algae. I think we're alright on that. Shitloads of slime. Plenty of dirt still. Anything we're running out of? Fertilizer. We're very low on fertilizer, funnily enough. Whatever. Call the authorities to cut the guy. Less said about the Iron Lady, the better. How did you survive the bombing? I wasn't there. Jesus. Right. Let's get this done with a 7. Magneto. Nicto. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream, bud. Actually, this probably doesn't need to be that high. Oh, fuck it, we'll do it. Yeah, that'll be fine, whatever. Get all this dug out. Oops, see. How should we do this? Made a miscalculation. This needs to be a bit slight on this side. And we'll run some power through here. What I'm basically doing, guys, just in case you're wondering, I'm making a quick liquid tank that I'm going to use for both making ice, or rather melting ice, storing ice, but I'm also going to use it to control the temperature of some of the water in my base. So all will be revealed in a moment. I am aware that I'm diverting away from something else, but I will fix things. Everything will be fine. I may have just fucked myself up a little bit. No, it'll be fine. Excuse me. I just had a big pint of ginger ale before and it's really not sat well with me. What the hell? That is not what I like. Refinement. We're going to put a tepidizer in here. What am I looking for? Utilities. We're going to put a tepidizer in here as well, just to stop shit from freezing up. And then we will have a hydro switch here. No, we won't. Thermal switch there, and a thermal switch there. Hydro switch there. And then we will run some wires up like so. And we'll have a separate circuit for the Fertilizer just for safety, just so we don't break any of the wires. And then there's 2 circuits for this. And then off this same circuit, we may actually run some gas pumps as well. We'll come back to that in a minute. This will all be fine. Okay, that's fine. Power-wise, that will be fine. Okay. I do love all the clanking of efficiency when things are actually being built as and when you want them. It's very nice. It's very, very nice. Oopsie daisy. Cancel that. Nice. Okay. Oh, they can't get to that. Oh, yeah, shit. Wasn't even looking at that. Well spotted, Quirts. One, two, three, four. Cancel. Probably done all this layer with granite, but never mind. With abyssite. Never mind. Twill be fine. Nice. I have realised that I've not left them any access, but we'll deal with that later. In fact, I'm probably going to be digging this out and insulating above here, so we'll give them access there, and then we'll put in something like that. Run out of the old weeseworts. Where have we got some? We must have some kicking around down here. Got 2 in there. 1 down here. Let's just see if we've got lucky in any of these snow ones or weeseworts. Nope. No. Okay. I don't really want to use the ones that are in there. Got a couple in there. Got 4 or 5 in there. I'm sure we had some down the south of here, didn't we? Got 1 there. Got 2 down there. That's where we're going. Beautiful. Oh shit. Sorry. I am sorry. I am so sorry. Everybody's awake. That was a very loud bang. I'm sorry. Fuck me. I need to get some material for the my desk. Hanno, I'm sorry if I woke you up. Rejection, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, fuck me. I need to either get a pipe that's on a chain around my neck that I can't physically drop, or I need to get some material. Fucking hell. I started myself with that one. For fuck's sake. Right. Okay, water-wise, let's start running this pipe up here as well. I think I am going to separate these 2 pipes and run both of them. One of them is going to be running through the fertilizer makers, the other one doesn't really need to be. Yeah, we'll get rid of this bridge. Yeah, that's what we will do. Just use it yesterday, man. Wish I hadn't got rid of all those fucking ladders that I did before now. Put them back in. I spend my life fucking deleting and rebuilding ladders. The cat's awake too. I am sorry. I did not mean to do that. The only problem we've got with this setup that I'm doing is that this isn't going to have water for very long. And until the water level gets up here, this isn't going to have any water at all. This maybe was not the smartest of my plans. Ah, fuck it, we'll figure it out. It'll be fine. Worst case scenario, I'll extend this pipe from here down to here and put a secondary pipe right next to this pump. I don't need to worry about that yet. I'll tell you what we didn't do. We didn't make a separate storage for slime. Should we do that up here? Because we're probably going to have like biodistillers over on this side, I'd imagine. Greetings, handsome Lifegrowski. Jimber, how are you, buddy? It's been so long. How are you? Is there much of a community on Twitch for this game? I used to stream on YouTube, but I've moved over to Twitch. Smithy TV, how's it going? There was an awful lot of people playing this game, but it's been a while since there's been a big update to the game, so a lot of people have stopped, myself included. Until recently, I'd sort of stopped playing the game myself. But there is a massive following for this game. It's just that we're waiting on new content, so it's a bit of a rough time at the minute. A lot of the bigger boys have stopped streaming. Because once you've built one complete base with everything in it, you've sort of ticked all the boxes, you know. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Smithy. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of interest in this game because still a lot of people buying it and trying to figure it out, and you know. But I'm sure you would find a following here, buddy, definitely. What do we want? 6. I've been doing well. I've been doing very well, thanks, Jim. But I've just been streaming a lot, mate. Been mixing up, playing some different games, and having a lot of fun with it, really. It's been good. I've been enjoying the hell out of streaming. Playing a lot of The Witcher. I've been getting a lot of sex in The Witcher. I've been shanking a lot of bitches, both in real life and in The Witcher. It's been good. Life has been good. Okay, thanks. Just trying to grow my Twitch, but I've only been streaming 1 or 2 weeks and just over 300 followers. Holy shit, Smithy, that's good going, man. Did you have a big community that you brought over from YouTube? Because that is fucking good going. Do. 19k subs on YouTube, holy shit. I've got like 150. Fuck, you know. Oh, fair enough then, man. What sort of content did you make on YouTube? What was your thing? Okay, pipe is done. When are we going to run these liquid pipes then? My channel's pretty dead though. It doesn't sound like it, man. Jesus. Okay, what sort of temperature have we got down here for the water? 23 degrees. It's not bad. Well, congrats on the shanking. Thanks. Funny moments and let's plays. Video here and there. Oh, okay. Oh, odd meme video here and there. Let's plays and sorry, funny moments from what sort of games though? Like, are you one of these that made vids from like a specific game or? Right, we need to get these plumbing up here. How should we do this? We're going to have you that I want to go just... Fuck off. We're going to have you that I want to go straight up. Fuck off. We're going to have you that I want to go straight up here. And then you need to go... to here. One, two, three. Fine. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. That's mildly annoying, but whatever. Okay. Ah, shit. Random shit, really. Still post videos but not daily anymore. Ah, okay. I'm back. My mum was screaming frantically about something laying in our field, and I thought it was our baby mini horse. Instead, there was a little baby deer. Oh, is it okay? It's not hurt or anything? Did you eat it? That is not good. Okay, so what we've basically got here, one of these pumps is going to be pumping the water past our natural gas gens, just to give them a bit of cooling. And then the other pump is going to go through our electrolyzer room, just to give us a bit of extra cooling. Nothing really more than that. Doesn't matter what temperature our water ends up at our fertilizer makers at, I really don't care about that. So, yeah, that's the plan. These rooms are going to need to be made to be a vacuum first anyway, but I don't think I'm going to bother with that. I think I'll just pump out the gas. We're quite oxygen heavy in the base, so there shouldn't really be much other foreign gases in here anyway, so should be alright. Baby deer. No, I didn't eat it. When deer are super young, they'll leave them hiding in tall grass and comes back to every few hours. I had one right next to my house in tall grass. Ah. Deer tend to leave their babies hidden someplace while they go find food. Yeah, just leave it alone. There you go. Yeah, just don't go messing up with that human stink. They don't like that shit. Right, I am going to have to dig out into all this chlorine, which is going to be a little bit of a ball ache. So I might airlock it off before I do. I think that could be the way to go. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. So we will deconstruct... We'll deconstruct this. Go up here with the ladder. I'm not sure about this hydrogen pipe yet. I don't know if I'm going to use it. Excuse me. Right. Let's get rid of this for now. So I may want to reappropriate this to something else. It was next to the poop pile. I just got back from picking up a pizza, and mum, deer, and 2 deer litter in my yard by my garage. Where do you all live? It sounds like you're in the most fucking idyllic places in the world. I've got no fucking deer around me. I've just got urban foxes and hedgehogs and things like that. I used to live down south, and deer were an absolute nuisance down there. They were a pest. Right, how should we do this? Maybe if we just throw something like this together. We'll go up here. I know I'm deleting stuff to put it back. I am the worst, I know. And then we'll have an airlock there. Dig out all this. Put an airlock there. And then we're good to go. We have foxes too. We're on a farm. Nice. Any blue hedgehogs? I never see them, Heckins. They're always moving too fast. I have foxes, never seen them, but I hope they're there, otherwise someone's murdering children in the middle of the night outside my house. Yeah, they do make a crazy noise, foxes. They do make some crazy noises. We have 2 donkeys, one's a baby, 1 newborn miniature. We have 2 donkeys, one's a baby, 1 newborn miniature horse, adult mini horse, 4 cows, 10 chickens, 2 dogs, 2 birds, and a fish pond. Holy shit! It's like Dr. Dolittle up in here. Jesus. I am in near a lake in the rural countryside suburbs. I have a pond next to my driveway which attracts a lot of wildlife. Nice. By the way, guys, I've just realised I'm not giving you any fluff. Have some points. I am still figuring out what I'm going to do with the currency, by the way, but for the meantime, it's all building up in a spreadsheet. So there will be things that you can redeem with the currency and little sound effects and stuff like that. I'm tinkering with some ideas, but I don't want it to become like a really derpy MLG air horn stream sort of thing, so you'll have to bear with me a little bit. I'm trying to figure out the best way of doing things. Right, now if we go up through the middle, we can sort of minimise how many ladders and shit we need to build. Or do I need 2? I think I need 2 ladders. let's go all the way up through here. We're going to need a place to put our... Wait, should I do that like that? I'll do that like that. We're going to need a place to put all of our bleach stone. Just realised I've done that in a derpy place. That needs to be there, and that needs to be deconstructed. I live opposite a duck pond that has geese. They make an awful noise when they fly out. Yeah. I used to fish on a carp pond that had shitloads of Canada geese that flew over it every day. Jesus. Foxes scream, which will send shivers down your spine in the middle of the night. Altogether, my family and husbands and boyfriends and stuff, we had 10 of us, and altogether there were 9 dogs. Holy shit. Ball bag, Klaus. Yeah. Little commands like that will be able to pop up little things. That's the plan. I don't know if this will work at the minute. Let me just show you something. Did I set this up properly? Oh yeah. That's the ticket. This sort of stuff. So you'll be able to do commands and stuff. Let me turn this off immediately before you all start spamming it. There'll be commands and little GIFs and stuff that'll pop up. But I'm looking for suggestions of what people want to see. These are like some sound effects that we clipped ages ago. But anything that you might want to see, tell me, and then I can get a sound effect for it and a little GIF graphic, you know. It's off now, Billy. I knew you'd try it. It's gone. But any suggestions like that, that's what the Discord, that's why I keep telling you all to use the Discord more. Anything you want to see on the stream, any little fun things like that, let me know. And I will cobble something together. But yeah. That is the plan. Let's just dig these few little bits, then I can shut the door again. What priorities are the set? 7. I used to have ducks. They were young and they got old enough to go out. Cute. Put them out one night and they were gone. I saw that one fox yellow in its mouth running down the road. It was horrifying. Oh, that's no good. That is no good. Okay, come on now, get this done. There's a lot of stuff hinging on this pipe matrix of misery. There we go. Right, we'll get this set to auto. And then we'll need to figure out how our pipe's going to go. We'll let them dig it out first, and then I'll lay all the pipes. It'll just be a bit quicker that way. These are my carbon dioxide ones. I still need to find a way of getting them up here as well. I have got 2 vents in here, which is fortunate, so I might just get rid of some of this crap and then have a pipe for each vent. Should be good. Duck. Jesus, I know. Christ. Right. There's a lot of sweeping and stuff going on, which is good. These need to be for ice, but we'll have them on sweep only. Snow and ice. we can sweep up some of this shit from down here. Oh. I think that ball of ice is completely melted, which is why we've got water down here. Son of a bitch. Bastard. Right, okay. Oh, we were digging down to these, weren't we? That's why. Right, I've cocked this up somehow, haven't I? Let's skim a layer there. Roll this. Roll this. Sorry, I've been missing the chat. What's going on? Also, if you ever played Cosmeter, you should have your viewers send you ship designs to battle against. Yeah, I was on the website of that again last night. I decided to give it another look, Captain. And some of the battles and stuff in it look pretty cool. But I noticed there's like a creative mode where you've got no currency and you can just build crazy shit. Yeah, no, it looks like a fun game. To be honest, the problem for me at the moment is, when you see me streaming, that's most of the time I've got to play games. Like, pretty much all the time I've got to play games. So, yeah, I may have a stream on a few different games. It could be something we do on the community day. I'll try a few of these smaller games and get a few installed, ready to play. But it does look quite cool. I like the tactical overview of moving your ship into position to fire and, you know, all this stuff. It looked really good. Let's get some of this done as well. Get rid of all this, all that. Right. Please no. What's happening? Are you okay? Probably need to drop that pump and stuff down at some point as well, but to be fair, we don't really need to worry about the carbon dioxide down here just yet. There wasn't that much of a concentration earlier, so alright. I hate how good it is because I suck. Hashtag vape life. I've played a lot of this game though, Billy, and I still have my noobish derpy moments. I don't think I'm good at the game, I've just played too much of it. And I still take things the long way around more often than not. Let's get rid of all this. Excuse me. We've got some trap people that are about to die, speaking of which. All of you need to stop doing that immediately. See, I just nearly killed 4 people. I may have killed some yet. I don't know if they'll make up the ladder. No, they're fine. Whose bed is beyond reach? No, but he's fine. I always kill people doing things like this, digging out stupid things. It's sort of one of my things. That'd be awesome. Right now the biggest thing it's missing is proper fleet management when you build a group of ships, like formations and whatnot. Ah, right. I want them to play again 2 and 3. Eh? I have no idea what you just said, Ryleka. I'm sorry. I want learning to play again 2 and 3 with mushrooms. Oh shit, I know what you mean. With the different build with the mushrooms, I know what you mean. Yeah, it's going to be interesting with the changes. I don't fully know what's in store for us. I've said this a number of times today, but I am interested to see what actually comes of it. I want more wildlife. That's what I want more than anything. More animals. Get rid of that as well. I'll play some money, so I'm going to keep watching, but it'll be muted. No worries, take it easy, Billy. Cheers for popping in, man. Cool. Right, what I'm going to do in a minute, we're going to finish digging this out just so it's done. We're going to get these weezeworts swept up and stuff. In fact, I'll sweep this one up before it takes root. And then we're going to let them... I'm going to go make a coffee. Oh, my milk's fucked. I'm going to definitely make some sort of caffeine beverage because I'm starting to flag a little bit. And then we're going to get all this shit swept out before we flood the place a bit. Because we can dig out quite a lot of water from up this side up here. All these little pockets and stuff. We'll dig them out really quick. Get all this down here. And then I can finish walling this off. And then we're good to go. Yeah, we're starting to get a hefty build-up of natural gas. Oh, this is going to look amazing when it's all orange. It's going to look really cool. But yeah, we've got a lot of things in place now for all these different systems. Which will be sweet. Yeah, I'm just going to keep an eye on them doing this shit because I don't like leaving them in working in this sort of stuff. Snow is just always a killer. Snow and derpy platforms that have moved. Oh, no, 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 but... Jesus. See what I mean? Suicidal. Bastards. Let's get you done as well. You... If you drop down, that's no problem. Okay. Oh, it's getting toasty in here. Jesus. Okay. I've got no place for mealwood seeds to go over. It seems like a very sparse room, but I just want to test the theory. I want to cool this granite from underneath, which should cool my water off. Nice. Okay. Are they finished up down here yet? Yeah. That's 1, 2, 3. We need to dig a layer of that out. Get rid of this. Fucking nearly do that then. Okay. Cool. Okay. Give this a sweep on a 6. We've got work that's going on a 7 up above. So they'll really only get to 6 stuff if there's fuck all else going, really. Which is fine. So that's that. Any polluted water in the base? Doesn't seem to be. I'll actually get rid of this terrarium now. I don't know why it's still here. We've got a shed load of food, so we might actually just knock this off for a bit. Empty the storage. Please? Somebody come and empty it? There we go. Excuse me. Right. So they should crack on with this. All being well. Fuck me. There's cycle lag. Right, there's loads of little scraggy ends here and there that we need to deal with, but I'll probably just build a shitload of ladders and beast it and deconstruct them afterwards. Okay. There's a lot of slime kicking around up here that we need to sort of get rid of as well, but I don't really want them running it through the base just yet. Let's get all this swept up now. Okay. Still got some of the plants stifled in here. Quite a few of them are stifled. How much sleet we've got? We've got 3,000 sleet. We've got plenty of food. I think what I'm going to do is put all of these on manual harvest for a little bit and just stop the dupes from coming in here, basically. And just leave everything to cool off a little bit more. We should be good. Because yeah, we filled most of our food storage with food now, so our fridges rather. So that's good. Okay, ploughing through this stuff. Oh shit, that's what we need a place for bleach stone. Where are we going to put our bleach stone? Where should we put our bleach stone, I wonder? It's not going to be in the way. Oh shit, they're all stuck in here. I've just realised, fuck me. I'm stood there, sitting here, looking at a wall of sand. I wonder why people are complaining. That was not good. There we go. There's quite a lot of chlorine in there. If they could hurry up with this, that'd be great. Come on. Cool. We'll have to get all this dug out. I love that sound. Right, consumable ore, bleach stone, always with a 9. Chlorine is a light gas, right? No, it's pretty heavy in the Oni pecking order of things. Yeah, it falls just above CO2. Yep, light green. Yes. Very good, Hanno. Copy you. We'll never get enough bleach stone to fill 2 compactors, but I just thought I'd do it for aesthetics more than anything. So that can be that. Why aren't they picking up this bleach stone? Come on, you shits. Pick it up. Come on. Cool. Right, so there's now a load of plumbing that we need to expand up here. Okay, so these are all for natural gas. Ah, fuck. Well, whatever. Shit. What I don't want to do is completely cock block where I'm going with the oxygen pipes, which is what's going to happen if I carry on like this, so I may have to do some of this business. Okay. Did he just say cock block? I did say cock block. It's pretty heavy. How else would they have weaponised it in the war? Quote, your knowledge of things scares me sometimes. But you knew the war's my favourite period of history. Shit with dates, like, but everything else I remember pretty well. No, you were not hearing things, Billy. I said cock block. I did not want to cock block myself from shit. We're going to need to do all these walls. So we'll just do them with normal tiles with a bistillite, which will be fine. It'll be fine. Don't really want that coming into my base, but it should be okay. You know what? Fuck it. I'll be able to run down here. Yeah, that'll be fine. What priority did I do with that on? Fuck me, it's all over the place. Right, let's do it all on a priority 8. Apart from the walls, which I want to be priority 9. Okay. I should be able to do this with no problems. I'm going to go make a brew or something, guys. It's 11 o'clock. I'll probably stream for, you know, an hour or two longer yet. But I need coffee. I look tired. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Right, they've got plenty to be going on with. If they finish this whilst I'm gone, which they probably shouldn't do, there's loads of stuff for them to be sweeping up and tidying up, so that'd be nice. So, I'll give you that layout so you can see what's going on. What the shit? Oh, how? Why? Why you do this? Penises. Check your fridge whilst you're there. Yeah. How the fuck? Yes. Okay. I might need to get some food as well, I reckon. I'm fucking starving. Right. As ever, I'm going to put you on that screen. Jesus. There we go. Right, I'll be right back, guys. I'll only be a couple of minutes. Hold on. doesn't smell sour, but it tastes sour. It's fucking weird. I think I've just fucked my taste buds. Right. BRB. Is anyone dead? No. Everything is fine. Feel me? I feel like a new man. Oh. Right. What did I miss? That might be all. Have a good one. Nerd Rage, good night, buddy. Thank you for coming in as ever, man. Much love. Sleep well. Oh. Check your fridge wash there. I did check it. Yeah. Everything's fine. I just threw away one bottle of milk that was very, very curdled. Another bottle of milk that was on its way. I don't know why. They've got loads of time left on the dates. I don't get it. But fortunately, I had a bottle of the wonderful Cravendale. Stays fresher for longer. And I have a brew. And some popcorn. And I had a piss. I'm feeling good. Very good. Oh, Ace Knight 89. Thank you very much for the follow. Sorry I wasn't here. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. Well, we warned him not to swallow. We're talking about trench stench. Yeah, dirty. It's like the juice of a miracle berry, but instead of making sour things sweet, it makes dairy taste off. Yes. Hello, not even a reaction. I've wasted my comical genius. Psycho, it's in the little boy's room. What I miss, I feel bad now. Feels like a new man. Did he take a shit or something? No, I just emptied my bladder, got a brew, and some apparently roasted caramel popcorn. This popcorn is good. It's very good. QWERTY's an expert on life's milk. Jesus. Jesus, steady now. See you later, Billy. Take it easy, bud. This is some good popcorn. Right, we need to dig all this out, don't we? God damn, I love his accent. My accent? I don't have an accent. I'm just British. Well, yeah, have fun, Billy. Not yet XP. Yet being the optimal word there. I like it, QWERTY. That's optimism for you, I like it. Dirty. Soon, QWERTY. Soon. Soon. Right. We need to sort some of this shit out. And what I'm going to do before we dig into the bottom layer of this, I'm going to cap the base off. I think that'll be the way to go. So, let's get rid of this. And get rid of that. And we'll get rid of you. Okay. Now then, should we start working through some of our slime as well? What are you up to? Excellent. Okay. There's a few things that need to happen here. So, what we have coming down from our geyser is our liquid pipe. Now, I'm not going to lie, I fucking hate where I decided to put this liquid pipe. It's really going to piss me off. Because I'm going to need to run 2 polluted pipes up here. Plus valves and all that shit, which we've not even got to yet. So yeah, not sure how we're going to approach this just yet. This is going to be a bit of an arse ache. But what we're going to do, we're going to have a pump. How are we going to do this at all? Basically, the water that's coming from this geyser is obviously going to be relatively warm. At the moment, it's at like 50 degrees, something 40 degrees. But that's because this has been passively cooling for fucking ages, alright? So, when it starts kicking over, I reckon it'll probably stay at about 70, 80 degrees, which is fine if we were just pumping it into machines. But I think I want to use it for other things as well. Now, what we can do, if we melt some ice and we maybe use some of this relatively chill water that we've got down here that's like 6 degrees, we can put that into this tank and use it to cool all of our water, which we can then pump around our base. That's what we're going to do. So once again, there is another project being thought through whilst we're not finishing any others. I think you're understanding why I get so distracted. But that's why this pipe's just been sat here waiting for a long time. We could have actually used it in our electrolyzer room. In fact, that might not be a bad idea. I think that's exactly what we're going to do, in fact. I've changed my mind again. Shit. So that'll go like that. That can be fed over here. Built that out of granite, that would not have been smart. I'm going to build all this out of a bislight just to be safe. I want to drop this water through, but I don't want to get the gas in here. So much gas. I don't want it in my base. Okay. If they do both of these at the same time, I'm fucked. So let's cancel this one. So I'll go around there, zigzag through a bit, and then into the electrolyzers. Beautiful. Okay. And what we're going to want is probably 1, 2, 3, maybe something like that. Okay. Oops. Can't reach that shit. Okay. Okay. So it's starting to take shape. I'll do. Okay, so we've basically got here, we've got a pump that can pump directly into this, these bridges here, but also it can have a secondary output because of this bridge here. This should be mostly jammed full of water when it starts working, but it does mean that we can still take our overflow and run with it elsewhere, which we want. So I can pretty much seal all this up now, I think. We can get out there, that's fine. Beautiful. Nice. So that's our water setup pretty much done. All we really need now is to melt some ice. Or pump this water from down here. Okay. Tell you what, we're pissing through our metals pretty quickly. Jesus. Would it not make sense to put the hot in first and the cold on top? There's a lot of gold, that's for sure. Sorry, Quirds. It makes sense of that. Oh, that is a good brew. Sorry, I need a moment with this. I even gulped it. Oh my god. Right. Would it not make sense to put the hot in first and the cold on top? Won't that bug then to supercool the rest of it really easily? I'm not going to put any. I'm not going to put any hot water in. The hot water is just going to stay in the pipe. I'm not going to dump the hot water in this tank at all. Okay. So the hot water is just staying through this pipe, and then the cold water here will merge with it, and that's the bug. That's the exploit that we've explored on debug. Yeah. Okay. Did you get Klaus to make that brew? I did. I didn't have any spoons, so he stirred it with something else. It tastes divine. Oh, smells like turpentine. Right. I am, however, being the general fucknut that I am, going to move this this pipe over one or two. So what I think I'm going to do is do this. It's going to look really clumsy, but there's not much I can do about it. I'll leave this pipe in place and lay another one just a few tiles to the other side of it. It's not ideal, but fuck it. So I do want to get this up and running before the end of the stream. I know it is a lot to get running, I'm not going to lie. If I do it too wide, I've got to build ladders. Fuck it. Fuck it, we're doing it. Not messing about. Can't build a base this big and mess about. Look at pipe. You need to be disconnected. And you need to be disconnected to about there-ish. Oh, we're half an hour off the watershed, but I'm going to let this shit go. So it's tea then, because clearly he must have teabagged it. You need the face after that, man. You need an emoji. An emote. It's just hot water with Klaus's ball residue mixed in. Ball residue. Klaus really needs to see a doctor. Have you not spoken to Klaus? I mean, have you not witnessed it firsthand, Hanno? He is a dirty man, but he's a beautiful lover. It's not caffeine needed, it was pure testosterone. Klaus is no human, Hanno. Fucking hell. Right. I think what I'm going to do, just on being incredibly lazy, is whack a... 1, 2, 3, 4. Whack one of these here. And come up with our power. Oh. And we can always use this for other pumps as well. With any luck, we might find another fucking steam geyser at some point. I mean, this slime biome is massive, and it's going to carry on going over here by the looks of it. I mean, we are at the top of the map here, but we're at the top of the map, but there's a big old section over here that we've not explored yet. It's been a bit laggy in this overlay, holy shit. Yeah, we may find another geyser up here. If we do, then that'd be awesome, because we'll have the power and the piping for it straight away. But we'll have to see. Now then. That is one problem solved. I very much still have another. Let's take some of you. I've witnessed His Majesty. Don't want to get you excited. There was a suspicious looking dark circle in the top right. It's hard to see at the minute. We need to do a bit more exploring up here. But yeah, you can tell by the temperature pretty easily there's not much going on up here. Nah. Generally, if you see orange within a slime biome, you know you're sort of maybe onto something. You know, if you get this sort of shade instead of this sort of shade, or this rather, you're normally onto it. Just a bubble, yeah. But it's all right. I mean, we're okay the way we are at the minute. We've got plenty of water for what we need with this. These electrolyzers aren't going to be running flawlessly for a while anyway. We're just not going to be able to, which is fine. We've not even built our oxygen room yet. The main thing we want to get going is the power. This water pipe and everything is just an afterthought, really. But all this running through here at the minute, this is like quite a major thing, so that'll be good when it's done. I think what I need to do is dig up every single one of these fecks. Oh, you thought it was a void? Ah, okay. Honestly, I'm not that arsed about a void. I mean, it'd be nice to dump our carbon dioxide and stuff into, but it was always a handy thing, but it was never an essential thing. You big tease. Actually, don't need to do this with the best light. We'll do this with just normal. Oh, did I just cancel all my uproots? No. Just make this with anything, doesn't matter. There's loads seems to be cracking on again. I'm going to enjoy my brew and my popcorn, guys. I hope that's alright with you all. If not, suck a dick. Because I'm doing it anyway. Okay, so now what we can do is actually build in a bit slight layer inside, which will be lovely. And both of these to be done with a knife. Okay. Actually, I'm not going to worry about digging that out just yet. Dig that in a bit. Mostly, I want them to dig all this crap out. Can't work out if I'm hungry or not. Yeah, I had a really dissatisfying tea earlier. It wasn't even a tea, it was fucking butty, let's face it. It was not good. This popcorn's hitting the spot. At the moment, I think it's hitting the spot. In a bit, I'll be like, God damn, that popcorn didn't do much. Okay, we've got a lot of priority 9 stuff going on at the minute. So I'm not doing anything else. And then a bag of crisps all day. Oh, QWERTY. That is no good. You'll waste away, my dear. You need to keep your stamina up. What do I want to do here? That's all. Please, oh no. Right. I can't decide whether to move this airlock or not. Arthur Lucas Mello, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream, bud. How the devil are you doing today? We're going to want access to here because we're going to need to run all these circuits through different places. That's why I've not carried this wire up here. I'm going to go through this way instead and just nick it onto the end of here. I think we'll do that. We can now dig out all this. Beautiful. And then we'll deconstruct. Okay. You need to get Hanno to feed you, Quirts. Give them full Irish breakfast. That's what you need. Get one of them down, yeah. Right. So there's our 2 water pipes. Check. Gas pipes. Gas pipes have stopped. Probably going to have to run this one along here. These 3 gas pipes need to be expanded upon. Now, I've not got any filters or anything on these yet, which is probably going to be detrimental. But I don't know if I can be asked to bother filtering them. Full Irish for you here anytime. You saucy buggers. I'm probably going to end up having more than one pump on each line, to be honest. Because each line can take 1,000 grams. Pump can only do 500. was the maths again? Power. Natural gas gen is using 60 grams per second. 8 has now got. One pump will probably be able to keep up with them all. We'll see. If they pick up any polluted oxygen, it's going to fuck me. Not fuck me, it just means I have to repair the systems. Do I want to do this a bit more intelligently? Yeah, I think I do. I think I do. Buying a ticket now, Hanno. Hashtag key. Full 3 close meal. Close meal. Jesus. Make a key command and have it play a soundbite of your voice saying the key is under the mat. That's not a bad idea. We do need a hashtag key or... yeah. Or just some jangling keys. Right. I don't know how best to do these gas pipes. Maybe if we just did it like... no, space a bit more than that. I'm going to move these over one tile, because then, if I later decide I want to add to the tile, add to the pipe, I can set up another line of pumps and just do this business. Okay, and then connect another pipe later, something like that, if I so desire. And then the green feed we can basically put into our polluted oxygen room if we want. Yeah, he's gone into concentration mode. Sorry guys, off I missed. Newcomers won't understand the jangling keys though, or is that the point? I don't know. That's a good point. Expend every stream explaining it. Do I explain the key thing very often? I don't think I do. I normally just laugh at it. Well, no, fair enough. I like that. Can you, to remind me, can you put it in the suggestions thing, quotes? Because I'm fucking useless. You know I am. Okay. So that's going to be our gas piping setup. It's not going to be pretty, but it's going to work. It is more than one circuit, which is annoying. So you got 240, 480. Yeah. That sucks. I could for now just... No, fuck it. No, we'd have to if we only use the key sound. I suppose. You would have to, I suppose, yeah. Good point, well made. I need some sultry woman to do it. That's what you need. The key is under the mat. Doesn't quite work with my my voice. So if we do... If we use this circuit and go bang bang bang. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Bang. Bang. Okay. And then we'll take some off this circuit and then just go bang. Why can't I connect to that? Jesus Christ. So that'll be that sorted, that'll be over there, natural gas. Ah, this will be fine. This will be good. Right, we need to leave them to it for a while now. I've been paused for too long. All of this can be an 8 rather than a 9, so that the base doesn't get completely starved with the essential stuff. That's good. Right. Jesus, starting going cross-eyed. You can rent voice actors, one little phrase where it wouldn't cost much. If only Klaus could do it. Key is the map. Don't forget, you what? You what, mate? That's a really good idea, that though, Kurtz. I'd never even considered that. Like a voice actor, give him like maybe 10 or 20 little phrases to voice. That'd be cool. I really like that guy's voice from The Darkest Dungeon, but obviously he's a professional. But finding some new and aspiring voice actor to do some voiceovers. A little snippets. Snippets? Tidbits. Titbits. Tidbits. Either way, you know what I mean. That's a really good idea. Actually, cancel all this shit. I don't care about this right now. Don't do any of that. That's that. Right, water pipes. Let's do this on a low priority. So, this one is going to connect to there. Okay. And this one is going to do the top 5 rows. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Trying to figure out how to do this on the fly. Right, so we'll cancel that. I know what I'm doing. I know what the plan is. I just don't know how to execute it yet. That's the thing. So what's basically going to happen is... that doesn't want to be like that. What we're going to do, the water that's coming through here, we're going to use to cool the doohickeys at the same time. That's right. I said doohickeys. Fuck off. So, you're going to go like that, bang, like that, bang, like that, and then it'll hit a valve. Valve will split into packets, and the packets can be routed to the fertilizer makers. I'm not going to overcomplicate this, it's just going to work. Okay, fuck off. Right. Okay. Off a miss, sorry. Freelance voice actors. The only reason I know they exist is because of the newest FNAF game. Did you see the restaurant chain they're making in The Witcher? Tim Hortons. Nice. Well, yeah, I don't know much about it. I wouldn't think it'd be too expensive for a few small phrases though. It's a very good idea, that. A very good idea. I mean, if it's something that costs like, you know, 50 quid or something to get some... Bastard! There we go. If it's something that costs like 50 quid to get some decent little sound effects that can't be done for plagiarism or anything. Not plagiarism, but you know what I mean, copyright. That'd be cool. I'll have a look into that. That's a really good idea, Quirts. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, that's the top 5 for now. Because this is going to be a separate line that'll be a bit closer, so it's going to be slightly a bit different. Okay, and then over these we'll have bridges. Now, this is going to fuck up the flow of water a little bit. It'll be fine. We're going to have 2 pumps delivering this. It'll be fine. I might split the packets before they even get to this pipe anyway. Yeah. I think that's what we'll do. Right, then we're going to have some valves. And then... Oh, this is going to be big. Might just get this top one running first, just to see if we can get some more natural gas going for the room, and then we'll come back to the other one later. The other half, rather. Oh lordy, we're getting very close now. Jeez, I'm the only person I know that could put on thermal socks and actually get colder feet because of it. I told you about my sister, Quirt, she's the same. Got Raynaud's. It sucks. One, two, three, four. That should be fine. Why have we got water at 17 degrees in here? How did that happen? Okay. Fine. That's a point. What temperature is this at now? 21. Buried object. Bit of wire. 21, 20, 19. Nice. This is going to work well, I think. Okay. It's warm here, I know. Even though it's been pissing down all day. It's actually stopped again now. It's warm here. So I was saying before, I'm still glowing. And so what I just realised I've not done yet. Put any batteries for this main circuit, which was a bit foolish. That was foolish indeed. Two pairs of thermal socks. Let's try this. You need like some special crazy heat generating blanket feet thing. If only such a thing existed. You know, I've got an electric blanket quotes. Right. I'm out of little scraggly bottom bits now, guys, so I've got to go for it. Oh shit. Yeah, it's cycle 200, holy shit. Fucking seed. My mum has heated gloves that have battery packs in them. I bet they make heat socks somewhere. I'm guaranteed they do. I see a lot of anglers with really good, like, you know, warming things. You can get some really good hand warmers and stuff. Try a small tub with warm water for your feet. Only thing that really works with socks, doesn't it? Alright. I'm just going to beast all this pipe quickly because I'm quite excited to get this up and running. We are going to need to kickstart it, so I might just throw in a few manual generators here and just connect it to the main doohickey what's it. But for all intents and purposes, we're pretty much ready to go. You'll need to be dug out, as will you. One more tub. And quickly dry the feet and get them into the thermal stocks. So you're getting all the tips now, Quirts. Isn't there an old like army trick where if you wash your feet in, is it cold water before you get to bed? When you get into feet, your feet are absolutely roasting. I'm sure there's an army trick like that. I just now got a 0 level lump without any discernible skill. Yeah, there is one in there, I'm at. It's normally stinky as well. Just a complete lump. Okay, so view active above 500. Well, that's what I was going to do. I need some batteries for the main circuit. Where am I going to put them? Oh, you're taking away my favourite word, Quirts. No, I'm pretty sure it's an old army trick of like, you know when you're sleeping in like a bivvy or a tent or even a bivouac. If you soak your feet in cold water for like 5 minutes, it does the opposite, it forces your circulation. So when you get into bed you have these radiant, glowing, warm feet that heat your sleeping bag up. I'm sure it's like it's either an old army trick or like a Polish survival trick or something like that, or maybe Russian, I don't know. But yeah, cold water and then you jump into your sleeping bag. Something like that. Right, so you're going to be natural gas. So I'm going to want to leave some space here for like maybe a second line of pumps. Maybe I should do a battery bank up here. That might be nice. Just pause it a second whilst I map this shit out. I am going to want to cool it though. Many batteries. Oh, I'm nearly out of gold. Holy shit. Okay. Wow. Fuck me. Pissing through resources. Absolutely pissing through. Ooh. Lordy. Well, it's just warm up cold feet. Don't smoke. Yeah. Gee, thanks, Google. I have to start just so I can stop. Shit the bed. We've used a lot of minerals. Holy fuck. It says a lot when the highest mineral metal we've got. Sorry, is wolframite. Christ on a bike. Okay. all I'm going to do is take a little detour with this pipe and use it to cool. Hello. Use it to cool the batteries on the way. That's the plan. So granite, yeah, why not? We could always put in some Weezeworts as well if we wanted to. I think this biome, when we start cooling our water on the other side of the map, I think this biome will start getting pretty cold. Even though we've got the geysers in here and the fertilizer makers and all this shit, and the cold will hopefully win out. All being well. Okay, I'll be a 7. Cool. Alright. So let's try and get one job finished first. So the piping's all nearly done for the gas, which is good. Connected up to the wiring, which is good. Very nearly finished. What we've not done here is got an output for our polluted oxygen yet, or whatever else we get really. I might run that directly into the filter system in the base that we've got down here. I may even move that actually because it's in a bit of a fucking stupid place. But we will see. Like, you've probably already noticed this, guys, but I do generally try and build things way in advance of us getting there. That's generally how I work. So things are always subject to change. Let's get rid of you. Cool. So we'll let them finish these water pipes up here. That's probably what they're working on more than anything at the minute. Oh, look at them go. Busy little beavers. Now then. So, if we set all these valves to about 2 kilos. Where's the old calculator? I want about 1.5. So that's about 1.5. Probably need to tweak this a little bit. What I need to work out is how many packets are going to be passing through here, because I've not done it on this in this way before. But we'll tweak this a little bit later. Beautiful. I wondered why our food wasn't going down so rapidly, and it's because we've still got the passive meal lice in the base. I was starting to wonder. Right. Let's also figure out what we're going to do with this. Right, the only problem is, when I do this, I need to watch them like a fucking hawk, so that they don't troll my... In fact, I'm going to do it from underneath. I don't want them to go in and start sucking up all the water, so I will do it from under here. We'll deconstruct these buildings. That should give them enough, I think. Basically, I want to get access to both vents, and then the filter that's in the base can just be on sort of overflow. That's probably the best way of doing this, I think. So we'll get rid of you and you for now. Okay. Can we remove these, please? There we go. It's already been deconstructed. Cool. Right. So, I do want to do this. Oh shit, that was the wrong button. I'll change you to carbon dioxide. We'll change you to like gold or something. That's fine. Cool. So basically the filter that's in our base will only put carbon dioxide into these pipes if there's a packet for it, basically, which sort of makes sense to me, because these are going to be pretty much full, these pipes, off all the carbon dioxide from all the natural gens. So if we do that, get these built, and then we can fill these in again. My stream died, son of a bitch. Oh shit, Hanno. You should have said, man. I did not know this. Is the stream still okay, or was it just your end? Okay, get this done from this side, please. Come on. Good work. Sweep all this crap. Could you repeat everything from the last 10 minutes, please? No. I waffled a lot of shit. Funny. Right, so this pipe up here now is actually redundant. Yeah, I didn't say much to be honest, Hannah. I was just breathing heavily and thinking of Qwerty's thermal socks. There's one thing I like, it's a woman in thermal socks. And ideally a baggy, sweaty old t-shirt. Oh, baby. That is my jam. Okay. Post the picture in Discord if you want to see. Oh god, I don't know if I want to get an erection on stream. Oh, Quay, you dirty girl. Jeez, and a tiny bit of calf as well. Oh my goodness. Jesus. Is there like a shot? Right. So you're gonna be polluted oxygen. Okay, you are gonna be nothing for a while. That's fine. Using a lot of Abyssite at the minute, but I don't care. Okay, we're going to need to merge into this pipe. Probably just do it with a bridge again. Not sure where we're going to come from. But basically, these green outputs need to go somewhere. So I need these green outputs to ideally go into the main input of the filters, which is down here. Which it has to be said is not the best. In fact, we're not even going to build this all the way. The Abbey. Hammer's gone for a thermal wank. Right. I am now physically aware how cold my feet are. Oh, Heckins, no! No! Not you as well. I keep distracting them from what they're doing with priority 9 shit, so let's just leave them for a bit. I need to stop being so impatient. Okay. You're not having my socks. Little icicle toes. I'm one of those people, I'm always warm. I mean, you can tell probably now I'm red and... I'm not sweaty, I'm just warm. I'm always warm, like a radiator. Little icicle toes. Oh no, that sounds terrible. Because you have blood, like a human. Is that what it is? I like you said like a human. Not these vampire hybrids. Yeah, I like how you phrase that then, only half. Not because you have blood, because you are a human. Or because you are a human, you have blood. It's because you have blood, like a human. So I'm not actually human, potentially. I'm like a human. Can I stick my cold toes against the backs of your knees? Yeah, or an armpit. An armpit would work. Jeez. Gotta make it work for you, Quirts. Okay, nearly getting there with the pipes now. Done quite a lot in this base. I know at times it's been very slow, but we are making some good progress. My wife is always cold, especially her toes. I think it's quite common in women, this Reynard's malarkey. Excuse me. I've met quite a few women with the same thing. Yeah, it's a woman thing. I told her it's because she lacks a soul. Fucking hell, only half. She lacks a soul. What she lacks in soul, she makes up for with a cold, dead heart. Jesus. Ah, fucking hell. Oh, shit like that tickles me up. Oh, come on, we're so close. Everything is so close. And how hot the base is now. It's not too bad. It seems to have cooled off a little bit whilst we were doing all that priority 9 stuff. Because obviously the batteries weren't getting charged, weren't generating oxygen. I bet the oxygen levels aren't great, yeah. Doing too much priority 9 stuff really fucks your base, but yeah, I'm impatient. What are you going to do? Should probably release all this carbon dioxide at some point and let it flow down. We've still got hats trapped up here as well, I forgot about that. Oh, this is warming up again. Why is this? Is it the grain? $23, son of a bitch. Maybe we need to store the grain in another room instead of this room. Maybe we need to store the food and the grain in a separate room. I think we should have done that a long time ago. Because it's constantly getting brought back up to temperature. Yeah, we're going to do that. That's another little thing we'll fix. I'm writing that down. Oh, shit. Yeah, good tips there. You like a soul, woman. Now blow me. Yeah, I don't think that'll work. I think you'd be shower. Look, I know. Fuck. Can definitely reach that. Come on. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, we're nearly done up here. We are very nearly done up here. That's great. Next, can we start doing the batteries soon? That would also be good. Yeah, if we can get all this shit done as the next priority, that would be wonderful. Because other than sweeping up, there's not really much else that should be working on at the minute, because I've not got any dig commands or anything. What the fuck's suffocating? What are you doing? What priority was all this on? It's on 6. Get to work. Come up here. Oh, Mex. How's it going, buddy? Just loaded on 3 pairs of socks. Holy shit. How are you, Mex? You've been snoozing all day, buddy. Have you been out? You know what? We're going to do this a priority 9 just for the crazy speed of it all. That's what I want. I'm going to start taking on some more dupes soon as well. Fine, fine. Good to hear, buddy. I'm just saying, being cold all the time sounds like lizard problems. Lizard problems, nice. It is not pleasant from up here, is it? They do not like it in here. There is not much oxygen. Nice one, Quirts. Nice. My friend woke me up at 8:30 by ringing the doorbell and I was still sleeping then. Jesus. The room's starting to look a bit more orange now, Mix. I'm getting there. Fuck me, this is still fun. Oh. Yeah, we need to get all the fridges and stuff out of there. Please turn a no. Went to bed at 12 o'clock yesterday. Holy shit, man. Right, where are we probably going to put some beds? I think we'll probably end up making this into another sleeping floor at some point, so I don't mind just whacking a few more beds down here. Yeah, we'll do that now actually, what's the think on? So I'll have one there, one there. Let's see if we've got anyone that's half decent. Nope. So no good working fine for over 140 cycles. Oh no, it's been working fine for a while. But we stopped cooking and we stopped making food. We had like 500 and nearly 600k of food, so I just stopped cooking. And I've been doing other shit and I've just come back to it and it's been toasty warm because all the plants were harvesting themselves and leaving all the grain on the floor. And it's just brought the temperature of the room up. It only happened about 5 minutes ago. But I don't really care, we've got loads of grain and stuff built up now. We've got 4.2k of grain and yeah, it's fine. I'm rushing, trying to get all this stuff done before the end of the stream. So we're close to sort of turning everything on now. Excuse me. Oh fucking hell, Max. Jesus. Come straight in, lowering the tone. Son of a bitch. Okay. Whilst they're doing that, we should probably consider what we're going to do down here. Which is get rid of these. Fucking thimbleweeds, always in the way. Okay, we'll get rid of those. We'll get rid of these. We'll cancel them so get rid of that. Fuck off. Now I'm gonna need to move this other pump. Thanks, Heckins. Thanks, buddy. Saved me a job. Oh. These are clothes and not tits. Is that where curry comes from? Nice one, Heckin. Nice. I like that. That was quick. That was good. Oh, I love that sort of joke. Is that where curry comes from? Beautiful. Excellent work, my friend. Oh, fuck me. That's really tickled me up. Ah, shit. I've done this all backwards here, but fuck it, I'm gonna do it anyway. Right, let's put a mesh tile here, and then let's carry on with this over here. That's gonna be wonderful. We'll extend this a little bit as well. Extend all of these, fuck it. Why the shit not? Reach that. Let's reach all that. Cool. What priorities all that? That's all 9. Holy shit. What's going on over here? Did they finish this yet? No. But we're getting there. Oh, of course, that's not reachable. How annoying. Have some nuts. Spill me once. Shame on you. What we need is a bib. Yes. Or to eat all of your food whilst doing a handstand. Which I hear works wonders for your core. Are you missing your mouth? I don't think that's possible. At this point, she's showering in it. What are you two doing? Why are you running back and forth? Okay. The other thing that I need to do as well... Stop suffocating! The other thing that I need to do is close these off. So we'll do these top ones first of all. These can all be closed off. Gonna have to strip mine the rest of the slime biome soon. Holy shit! Excuse me. I ate too much popcorn too quickly. Okay. Still started working on this other thing now. You ever seen that new spoon they made that levels itself for disabled people? That sounds awesome. We were talking about gyroscopes and stuff the other night, I don't remember why. What were we talking about? I love stuff like that, it's really cool. What quality of life improvements for people? Okay. I'm getting really impatient, but I just need to leave them to this for a couple of cycles. If I was playing this single player, I'd go and like do the dishes or something downstairs, or put an episode on and just chill out to it for a bit. But on stream, it makes me really nervous when not much is happening. I want to find this. It was invented by an Irish schoolboy. I want to find this spoon. What's it called? Self-leveling spoon. Holy shit, that's clever. Holy fuck, that's amazing. I'm going to link this in the chat. That is amazing. If this is the same one. That is amazing. I love shit like this. That is like actually going to genuinely help people. That is fucking awesome. Now people that invent things like this should be just instantly given knighthood status. That is amazing. I'm well impressed with that. Is that the one that you meant, by the way? I shouldn't be that impressed by it, but fuck me, that is impressive. Credit where it's due. It was made by an Irish schoolboy for his sister. No way. That's cool. Oh, by the way, guys, have some fluff. Whilst I'm tabbed out anyway. That is very cool. Why are you all picking up algae and stuff? Why are you not digging out this? Why are you picking up algae? Where are you taking it? I don't want you to do that. Not bad at all. Yeah, we'll sort this in the next stream. I can't be arsed messing about with the food now. We've got plenty of food. We can just cook up some more in a minute and blast it out. It's just an upgraded version. That is still amazing though. That's really cool. I'm back, just went to change my top. Legitimately a bit upset about that. I want to know why you're eating curry sauce at 1 in the morning. In fact, why aren't I eating curry sauce at 1 in the morning, more to the point? I want to eat curry sauce right now. I'm definitely going to be making some noodles after the stream. Holy shit, do I like ramen noodles. Right, let's dig you and you out and you out and make sure these are on an 8. I want you. Exactly, why aren't you? I don't know. Because I'm a weak human being. That should be. Quick, excuse me, quick, will you come and cook me some noodles, please? And ideally, lather me with curry sauce directly from the bosoms. That would be swell, if you don't mind. I could go for that right now. Okay. This looks to be all connected and fine. Someone's dying. Standard. I'm alright with that. Pumps are set and ready to go. We'll just get these in place. I'll let you just do some frozen chips in the oven and defrost some curry sauce in the microwave on top of them. Nice. Boob curry. It's the best kind of curry. Second only to Vagina Madras. Don't know where I'm going with that. Okay. Hurry up. Please hurry up. It's the breast. Nice. Nice. It's the breast. I fucked this up. Like an idiot. Whatever. Bitch got zapped. Kindly don't zap Heckins. He's been nailing the comedy tonight. I think he's on form. I'm just gonna do something a bit different. I don't give a shit. Go down like that. Put this there. Perfect. That face he's making though. I'm assuming you're talking about one of my many derpy thinking faces. I would thank you to not point out my many derpy thinking faces. I mainly pull funny faces when I derp. Alright? Now you've made me very conscious of it and my lips don't know what to do. I don't know what my resting face is anymore. I'm very self-conscious. They weren't bad puns, they were great puns. There's no such thing as a bad pun. Just a bad crowd. Did I even make these out of fucking Wolframite? I bet I didn't. No, I did. Alright, the time was great. I thought so. I thought he nailed it. I think he's a goddamn hero. Should be given fluff, not banned. Okay. Where's my other seed? Ah, the one that way. Okay. Face is funny because you realised she was messing up the waterfall. Yeah, the thing is, I've done so many of these, I don't really have any rhyme or reason to it. I just throw it together. Like, I don't know. Every time I do it, it's slightly different. I like this one because it's like a double chevron arrow, but it's completely different to any I've done before. As long as it trickles down a bit and cools off a little bit, I don't really care. It was only a minute. Where's he gone? Is he left forever now? Have you scared Heckins off forever? Or is he scared to speak in case you fucking ban him? Jesus. Nice, Mex. Kick a man whilst he's down, you son of a bitch. I know what sort of man you are now. You coward. Okay. We can get up here. We can sweep all this stuff. I've done it at a higher priority. Where is my seed? Get this. Can everybody stop suffocating for a minute? Jesus Christ. There we go. Beautiful. Excellent. Okay. Come and deliver the seed. Where the hell is it? There we go. Nice. Good. Oh, Stinky, you massive wang. Why did you have to go that way? Seriously, what the fuck, man? Christ on a bike. Penis. Oh shit, I think I really did scare him off. I feel terrible now. You should quit. You're a bad person. I've said it before. I'll probably end up saying it again. You're a real piece of work. Sitting there, currying up your own tits in some weird curry-related fantasy and banning people left, right and centre. It's no good. It won't fly here. Why is everybody suffocating? There's nothing going on. You don't even need to be down here. Fuck. Okay. That's the last thing, I think. That'll be fine. That's ready to go. We are going to need to move this pump, but for now, bollocks to it, it'll be fine. That's fine. Need to plumb this in, but we don't need to do that yet. Let's get some charge into the batteries. Before we build the bottom 2 layers, excuse me, let's get all this shit swept up. I really need that pipe to be done as well. Beautiful. Now then, power down here. If it's something dirty, he'll be back. People with cold feet don't have feelings. Told you, missing a soul. Bastard. Okay. So, we need to run a circuit down here. I might just use a temporary one until we've got a proper circuit set up for it. Or basically, we're going to have to dig out nearly all the wiring in the base, or in fact, probably all the wiring in the base, and then run proper circuits down, which isn't really that big of a problem. Why? Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I wonder if that's Lemau and it was Heckins made a fresh account to come back and comment. Honestly, Quirch, you've cut him deep there. That's not fair. Lemau. If not, thank you very much for the follow and welcome to the stream. But I hope it is Heckins and I hope he's going to haunt you from the grave. Right. Let's get these down here. Let's get all these down here. So, first things first, bastard. We're going to need to get you. And then we'll cancel you. Fuck me, I've run out of gold. Holy balls. Let's use some iron. And then we'll run down here with... You know what, we're going to go through here. That's what we're going to do. Because we need to leave some space to be able to get stuff into the base. Space into the base. Cancel these. Bastard! Cancel you. Deconstruct you for a second. Fuck off. My Les, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I'm not sure if Heckins is trying to send me messages from beyond the grave. I don't understand. This is not ideal. He used to cry in the corner. Oh. Hold on. That's it. The heck inside isn't timed out anymore. I don't know what's happened. Right. It's very much derailed my train of thought. So, with all due respect, suck a dick. We are going to run some more wires down here. Oh, it's going to get busy. It's going to get very busy. I need to deconstruct some of you. Oh shit, what did I do here? Why I do this? That's actually quite handy, I might drop that into here. Excellent. Very good. What priorities are this? 8, okay. So we'll get some of these wires down, we'll run a few circuits to the base, but we're not going to tap into any of this. We're going to deconstruct a lot of this crap anyway. And I'll just quickly throw down some manual gens up here just to kickstart the system. I'm going to have to ban myself from using these commands, I can't be trusted. I just don't think you know the power that you wield, you know? It's great responsibility and all that shit. Please stop suffocating. Thank you. Oh, that was the stupidest thing I've ever done. I actually just watched that happen for no real reason. I'm a fucking genius. It might be getting to that time of the night. It might be getting to that time. So 2 mods have banned themselves from modding lol. Exactly, Mex. I'm basically on my own. And you're bloodthirsty and fucking crazy and wrecking bitches left, right and centre. I really wanted that water. For fuck's sake. Okay, let's let a bit more of this drain into here. We've got a vacuum here that is probably going to be a ball ache to deal with. Oh well. Right, we can rebuild this shit that we've just torn down now, I think. connected, you're connected. Very good. Ah, beautiful. Okay, we'll let this fill up a bit more and then we'll cap it off and we'll drop the water in here. Nice. Oh, but before you know where the D word hasn't been muttered. Yeah, in fairness, they know it's a trigger word for Mex now. It's only because he's got a tiny D himself. Oh, what? Yeah, I went there, motherfucker. Whatever. I'm kidding. Mex is hung like a Shetland pony. He's a powerful man. Pow. The fear is there regardless. Yeah, indeed it is. Never trust a Dutchman is what everybody learned. Scaredy cat yokel. Perfect. Cooking and construction. Beautiful. Why not? Frankie, you're in. And we've already killed one, Frankie, so you know I'm not going to suffer you being a 2. We'll just kill you again. Okay. You know what I'm going to do? Just for ease, for now, I'm going to run a cable up here. I'm going to... Fuck you. Fuck. I'm going to run into there. Construct you. Definitely can deconstruct all of you. Don't remember putting a switch in there, but I seem to have put a switch in there, which is fine. Deconstruct you. Perfect. And then that'll be 3 pumps, 3 manual generators to power 2 pumps. Okay. But then what we can also do, again for ease, is just... I don't know why I'm building a bridge, but whatever. We'll bridge onto there, and that should hopefully put some power into our main circuits as well, which will be wonderful. Now, you need to be active below that. But also... should probably put one of these in there, otherwise I'm going to at some point cook my entire fecking base. So, put one of them in there quickly. Okay, we need to make sure that you are off. Very good. You're busy doing something wonderful up here, which is great. Okay. Place your bets. How long will Frankie 2.0 last? God knows. I made PB&J, but my bread was frozen, so I had to lightly toast the bread, but it's still delicious. Heckins, while she'd not been here, mate, QWERTY basically nearly hung herself. She was that mortified by the fact that you'd left. Yeah, she was close to tears, bless her. I've never seen actually feel a human emotion before, but it was startling. She almost appeared human, strangely. Okay. Oops, a daisy. Okay. Fuck off. That should be connected to there. Just need some people to make some power. Okay. Now, I think what's probably going to start happening is they'll start filling the batteries and all these things before anything else, which is fine. They can do that for now. And once all these are filled, these will get power and these will start pumping, which is wonderful. In the interim, I want to drop this water down here. Okay. Now that is warm water we just dropped in there. It's not exactly cold water, which is not ideal, but we'll leave it for a while and it'll be fine. So, let's just quickly fix this. The reason for despair was some PB&J, yeah. Yes, it was. Now, our water has started to be pumped. It's not exactly cold, but that's fine. This one doesn't have an output yet, so this one's not going to pump anywhere, which is fine. Okay. These still need a secondary pipe, which we'll throw together in a moment. Foxtrot Squad, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How the devil are you? So my dad gives me shit for using more than one spoonful of jelly for my PB&J, but then he uses big ice cream spoons we have. It took me way too long to figure out what PB&J was. I think I'm drunk. Oh, shit. I really wish I'd done that, but never mind. In fact, no, I'm definitely going to do it now, because otherwise it'll bother me. It will bother me. Might as well fix it. Okay, so this is probably going to start getting pretty toasty up here pretty quickly, so we need to be quite quick with this. I need an output for these pumps, and it needs to go into the base. So, I think what I'm going to do, bastard, is that deconstruct that, I think it was. Connect you to there. Deconstruct. Fuck me, I'm making a meal out of this. How do I want to do this? probably not going to be able to get to most of this, but it's fine, I'll figure it out. I just basically want to merge all three of these because there shouldn't be that much polluted oxygen or anything coming out of here, and they can all go into this one pipe. How the fuck should we do this though? You always have no quits, not always, just mostly. Shit. Let's just go up here. Fuck it, it's not going to be pretty, but it will work. And then we can go down there, and down there. God damn, this is going to be clumsy, but whatever. I just want to get it working now. So let's go in like that. You bastard. Go in like that. I can't bridge over to this nicely, so I'm just going to literally plug it in. Whatever. Again, this should just really be the odd bit of fuck. It should just really be the odd bit of polluted oxygen and the odd bit of carbon dioxide. Realistically, I believe. I hope. Go. Hashtag born drunk. Hashtag born Irish. I think it's probably more apt. And there is no racism in that whatsoever. That's just how it is. Perfect. That was impressive. Okay, we're nearly there. Excuse me. Right, so now what we've got, we'll have a bridge here. I can select the bastard, right. And then our orange output, we can either go under here and then bridge over, and this can be maybe polluted oxygen, I don't know yet. Polluted oxygen can come out of here. Or we could send out natural gas there, I don't know. We're fine. We don't need all these filters right now anyway, because we've got none of the gases in the system that we need. Oh, that the filters need to deal with, rather. So that is fine. At some point I'll straighten out this pipe and make sure it's all on the same level so it looks a bit neater, but for now, I just want to get this fucking thing going. So, let's deconstruct you. Should be able to get that diagonally. Be able to get that one from under here. Should be able to get that diagonally. Beautiful, beautiful. You can be a bit slight, why not? Three people are suffocating. Why is this? You have no reason to be suffocating. Why are you even here? You have no reason to be here. Oh, they're getting Abyssal Light. I see. Yeah, we need to have a fucking chill out, sweep up spree. Okay, the pumps have started pumping some natural gas, which is good. It shouldn't really have anywhere to go just yet, because I think I set the valves to nothing, which is good. Let's see how we go. Three dupes suffocating. There's plenty of oxygen. Maybe 3 more dupes are smothering them with pillows. Yeah. Maybe they've just been zapped by an unruly mod that's kicking everybody out of my fucking stream. What about that, Quirts? What about that shit? Tell you what, you give some people some power and they go fucking crazy. Oh, baby. Okay, so you can see what's happening here. It's prioritising. Basically what will have happened is the first bridge will have filled up, then the second bridge, then the third bridge, and the fourth bridge, and then this one will fill up last, which is sort of what I thought was going to happen, which isn't ideal. However, for us at the minute, because I'm going to switch each one of these on. Stop suffocating! Because I'm going to switch each one of these on one at a time, I can sort of throttle it and see how much we can get through with one pipe. It's not a clever way of doing it, this. I should have just basically put a valve on each one, but we'll see. He came back, I'm sorry. Oh, Quirts, you're not here when he came back. He explained. He wasn't really mad or salty at you. He went to get some food. And then he sent you a glitter bomb in the post filled with shit and glitter. It's a shitter bomb. You might want to give them some privacy. They might be doing some of that kinky stuff, yeah. I think they're both just furiously asphyxie wanking. Okay. So... Okay. Wonderful. Right. Now, this is going to be the same sort of thing again. The way that I've done it isn't smart. I need to get rid of all these bridges on the input. So, yeah. Asphyxie wanking is such a much better term for it. Autoerotic asphyxiation. Very good quotes. Trust you to know that one. Fucking gargling on a tub of curry. Oh. I don't know where that came from. This isn't going to work. And I'm only realising seeing it now. So if I turn one of these valves on, let's say I put it on... I'll just put this one on 100 grams. I'll do it with all of them so you can see. What's going to happen is it's going to fill up each bridge first, or each bridge is going to take priority. So I basically need to rip out all the bridges. I'll show you when they fix it. It works fine for the output, but not the input. I don't know why I did it like this. So it's going to go all the way to here. Now when this one's filled, and this starts backing up, it will trickle down. But for the interim, I've only got 3 or 2 generators running at the minute. Maybe if I do it with just bigger packet size, it might be fine. Let's just fucking crank this up and see what happens. Because I should be throwing in far more gas than I'm using. In theory. Let's just see. If it starts backing up, then we're alright. But, yes. So these are starting to kick in now. These are starting to kick in. Starting to kick in. Starting to kick in. We might be alright. We might be alright. This one has a bridge that's the wrong way around for some reason. Fucking standard. Can I get hold of that bridge? It's one of those bridges backwards, indeed. I only know that from the parody dub of Attack on Titan, okay? Yeah, whatever, quids. Cycle 465, I'm stuck in an asteroid with a bunch of asphyxie wanky tossers, and the worst part is I'm into it too! Oh shit, Diary of a Lonely Dupe, coming to Kindle download soon. Okay, so... Oh, that is a fucking thing of beauty, it has to be said. Okay. So yeah, this is the thing that I'm most concerned about at the minute. In that, the reason I've bridged this up here, I've got this one pipe coming. Fuck me, let me start from the beginning. Right. With the amount of natural gas gens that we've got here, let me get the old calculator up and then I can explain. Okay. So a natural gas generator outputs 82.5 grams of carbon dioxide, alright? So 82.5. If we times that by the 24 that we've got, that is 1,980, no, 8, 16, 24. Yeah, 1,980. Now, we could have in theory done this in 2 pipes, but I didn't want to be merging 3 pipes into 2, if that makes sense, ideally. But I only wanted to have a couple of pipes coming into the base. So rather than have 3 pipes and try and merge it all, I just thought I'd have one of them merging into both pipes, if that makes sense. So 12 max for 1 pipe, 990 grams. I know that max, I know. Leosno, oh Jesus, right. Leosno Guerra. Thank you very much for the follow, welcome to the stream. I'm sorry that I am ignorant and can't pronounce your name. Leos Noguera. That's a cool name. There's some US, fuck me, what is wrong with me tonight? There are some UFC fighters called Nogueras. Noguera? Little nog and big nog. Very good. Right. Thank you for the follow anyway. I'm sorry if I butchered your name. Yeah, so what we've basically got on this top line of carbon dioxide pipe is just a little output pipe with a bridge going to the first carbon dioxide and a bridge going to the second, and it's merging that way after it's been pulled away from the gens. Now, how this will work, I don't know. We may need to make this pipe a bit longer so it's got more of a buffer, I don't know. But at the moment, shit seems to be alright. Now, the water that they're outputting at the minute is going to be relatively warm, which is why I've got it passing by these compactors that have got all my polluted ice in, which will hopefully end up melting the polluted ice in there, giving me more water as well to play with. That's the plan. So, fertilizer makers now. We've got power in the batteries, things are going. We've got water in our system. Okay. Let's turn some of these on and see what happens. Actually, we're not going to turn them on just yet. I'm going to do a quick priority 9 sweep and get rid of all this shit up here. Should I make some storage closer by for them? I think I probably should. Right in front of it, guys. Exactly where you want it to be. Right, that needs to go away. What if I missed it? Duke Diary 4. Today we were working on the western wall when all of a sudden Don ran past us to mop up some liquids outside. Of course we weren't about to stop building, so he remains outside. I hope he's alright. Heckin', this could be such a good narrative for the streams. This needs to be put into practice, mate. That is awesome. That would be a great idea. Quite is right. Right, new dupes available. Okay. Let's just build some storage up here and then we'll try and get rid of some of this crap that's kicking around. It is very laggy now that we've got all these pipes going. So, yeah. Maybe I should make a chat channel in the Discord that only certain people are allowed to write in, that will let you keep a diary in there. That would be funny. I like that idea. Okay. So, let's just get rid of some of this shit. Tube diary, day 209. No idea how we're going to power all these fertilizer makers. Whole room already smells like Stinky's been farting again. What do we need all this fertilizer for anyway? Indeed. Because we do! Are these still keeping up? Everything seems green. So far, so good. The levels of natural gas are probably going to be falling in here quite quickly. So, now that these are done, let's do a priority 9 sweep of all of this shit. Wonderful. Lawndu 6709, thank you very much for the follow. Sorry, my Ankbot thing isn't working properly, so I'm struggling to see the follows. Lawndu 6709, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Right, let's get all this swept up immediately. Now then, whilst that's now done, we can get these batteries out of the base, because shit is starting to get toasty. This needs a proper circuit, so we basically tapped into this just to kickstart the power, but we don't really need that anymore. So let's deconstruct all of these, and this bridge, please. Fuck you. Deconstruct that. We've got a load of piss water in the base for some reason, I don't know why. I don't know what happened here, but we seem to be missing a tile as well. Don't know why. Maybe that's why our fucking sleep room was overheating. I'm not sure why that's happened. Oh, the lag is real now. Okay. And then we can run a wire across here. Bring you all the way down. So this one's going to be for our cooking stations and shit down here. We need to get our massage tables powered very quickly as well. We don't have gold amalgam for that. Fuck you. Choose a bit of iron instead. Okay. So I need to go back and change that sweep into priority 8 because there's too much priority 9 stuff that I want to do right now. That's very important. Let's sweep all this with an 8. X1MX, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How goes it? Wonderful. Right. Oh, I need to read all these Duke diaries. Hold on. Actually, we'll leave this running. Fuck it. Let me just cobble these together so that pump can keep going. Need the massage tables as well. And the algae deoxidizers will need to be on a separate circuit as well. Shapank. Need to figure out how we're going to build this as well. You can go down there. Perfect. Right, what have I missed? You mean for Oxia in general? Oh, I don't know what we're talking about. Suffocating. Who's suffocating now? Why must you suffocate? There we go. Diary day 732. We were digging all day again, and the guy in charge still has not enabled my bed. I'm dead tired. I'll try to drown myself tomorrow again. Duke diary. Where am I? I've somehow gotten in a small closed off area with no entrance or exit around me. I have no idea how long I've been in here, and I'm slowly running out of air. Worst part is, I left all of my asphyxie wanky material at the base. Day 823. Thinking about starting a union. Day 824. Oxygen cut off. I love our overlord. He's the best. Treats us all super well. I love working for him. Oh, I like this shit a lot. I like this a lot. Day 824, oxygen cut off. Very good quotes. Do we care about this thing right now? I don't think we do. Let's fuck off. Oh, they're very good guys. I like that a lot. Deconstruct all of these as well. Pow! We will want some manual generators somewhere just to kickstart the system again. Probably outside the base in fairness. But I'll come to that when we need to. How's this looking? The water is now minus 15 degrees. That is many colders. That is many, many colders than it was before, which is wonderful. Oh, this fucking hatch is going to eat everything. Copper. Pow. Okay. Can't really get to it very easily, so if I block this off, they're fucked. Can we drop this down a little bit? I think we can. Day 2143. Who's in charge of the art here? He keeps painting all the same damn thing over and over again. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. It's like a mirror maze in here. These should all be being pasted on the Discord. Please, somebody do that. I like this shit. Funny. If I put a tile here, will they still be able to get through the door? In a new group. Hold on a sec. There is a very good chance I'm going to kill some people any second now, so kind of need to watch for a second. Right, so they can still get through there. Maximus, that is not a good place to sleep. You're in a chlorine pit, what the fuck? Oh, I've just dropped my hatch down. Son of a bitch. Okay. I want them to be able to hop through here, but I don't think they're going to be able to very easily. Fuck it, I'll just put my ladder in for now, bollocks. Right. We're watching closely really lower their chance of dying. Not really, actually. That's a fair point. Fair point, well made. Jeez. Right. We'll just whack a little ladder here for now so we can get in and out. Stress is building rapidly. So we probably want to put some more massage tables down soon. Okay, we're not actually using these batteries at the minute. I may as well just get rid of them. Because the water isn't being pumped at the minute, so bollocks to it. Let's get rid of all you. Oh, hello. Yeah, the lag is starting to become an issue. We may well need to do a little restart at some point. There's a chance of saving them, provided it tries to stop it happening. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Sometimes. Depends how magnanimous I'm feeling, how much I really care. It's just going to hit the decor a bit, but bollocks, I don't care. We'll just throw them wires in. That'll be fine. Stress is going up rapidly. Cool. Not noticed any lag here we're talking about. Oh, okay. Maybe it's just on my end then. That's fine. Very good. Okay. Mex will probably attest to this. When you run in Oni and streaming, it can be a bit of a bastard for the input lag, so you feel like huge delays when you do things. Well, it's not huge, but it's just like a second delay when you click something before it happens. It fucks you up a bit. Is there loads more stinky water down here? Of course there is. Fucking course there is. Let's get rid of that. Oh, beautiful. Looks lovely down here now. In fact, bollocks. Cancel all that. Cancel all that. Nice. Okay, we've started making ice, I think, down here now. Which is okay. Yeah, we're freezing the top water, the normal pure water, which is good. So as long as it doesn't get too cold. I may need to take out one of these wheeze warts, I don't know yet. There's no ice in these, are there? No. What's this? Normal water. I think I might put a cheeky tile here, just to stop any polluted water falling down. It's just annoying if nothing else. Beautiful. Jared Infinity, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. It's the lag on input that bugs me the most. Not the screen lag as shown on stream. Ah, okay. That little pool of water under the wheeze warts is really irritating me because it's not being used for anything. Little pool of water under the wheeze warts. This thing here. Yeah. I can fill it in if you want, Quirts. If it's bothering you that much, I'll fill the fucker in. I mean, I should probably do the same with this big old bastard up here. Oh. Duke Diary 390. Today I started an experiment with our plants. Just before they're about to begin pollinating, I cut the oxygen to the room. I'm hoping to prove the usefulness of asphyxie wanking in plant life. Very good. Very good. Everybody's very stressed. There's a lot of polluted oxygen here now. I would very much like to get these other tables up and running. Oh, that could be why. Let's get you. Okay. Asphyxie wanking in plant life, eh? Right, let's make them 9. Make them 9. Drop this to like, I don't know, 20 or something. Fuck. This is what I'm talking about now, like silly things like trying to click the tile when it's lit up or illuminated is very tricky. But anyway, things are looking up. I did say a lot of things would start coming together at the same time, so we've now got our power up and running. We're generating polluted water through the natural gas gens. We need to set up some biodistillers and toilets and lavatory showers and stuff like that. That's not a big deal in fairness, pretty piece of piss. I would like to get some more water in this room and have it a bit colder. I would like this to be a bit more chilly in here. Could put a couple of wheeze warts in here to sort of speed it up. Obviously we need to cool all this shit as well. Yeah, still a lot to do. Oh, my game nearly crashed then. Still a lot to do, but what I'll probably do with this water pipe, I will try and cool some of this malarkey. Yeah, maybe use this one to cool all this, and then this one to cool off this side. Anyway, we need to leave them to it. This Asphyxia Wanking colony sounds intense. Sounds like the kind of place where you'd find books like Asphyxia Wanking and You, How to Be a Better Dupe. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Swapping Hands at 99, or How I Learned to Become a Better Dupe. They're coming in thick and fast now. Right, I need to make a channel on the Discord. Right, here's the deal. Here's what we're going to do. We've got some massage tables. We've got a lot of stress tubes. We're going to tab out and I'm going to make a Discord channel. Let's get you up a bit more. There we go. There you go, guys. I made a channel on the Discord, so if you want to paste them in there. I've just seen the picture of Court's curry top. Good work, Court. That's some nice boobage, by the way. That is a lot of curry. How did you get that much curry on you, for fuck's sake? That is a lot of curry. Oh, and thanks for the suggestion, Court. Nice. Judah 345, can't remember what a shower feels like. I've been sitting in my dirty, sweaty clothes for God only knows how long. I'm tired of shitting into a bucket too. Why is it too much to ask for a proper lavatory? Dave 562. I wish all the dupes hadn't taken to writing diaries. The constant scratching of pencil on paper is keeping me awake at night. All night, every night. I feel I may be losing my mind. I thought you were going to say distract you from your asphyxia wanking. Are we going to start from Psycho 1 and take turns to posting it, or are we just going to post random ones? Random ones would be funny. But if you can copy them from stream and get the name of the person who's typed it, that'd be cool. If you don't mind. If not, I can do it later. It's very cool. Right. So, you can see what's starting to happen with the old circuitry now. It's going to become a bit of a jumbled mess to begin with, but I can fix a lot of this shit later. A lot of this circuitry could have been circumvented down the side of the base, and we'll probably do that with some of this. Use this chamber that we've already got here, run wires down this side of the base. I might actually use that for all my electrolyzer setups. Yeah, possibly. But yeah, things are starting to happen quickly. I like it. Okay, right guys, I think I'm going to call the stream there. We've done a lot of progress today. We've dug out a shitload more of the world. We've built all this crap. That none of this was built at the start of the stream, don't forget. So we've done all this. We've built all this network of pipes down the side of the base. We've done a lot today. It's been cool. Really good stream. I enjoyed the hell out of it. We started getting our wiring together. We've got our power in. We've got all sorts of shit going on. So in the next stream, it'll be mostly focused on ideally trying to find another geyser. A polluted geyser would be very handy. But if not, we'll go down the route of biodistillers, toilets, lavatories, all that sort of shit. We've started accepting some more dupes. In fact, let's see if we've got a decent dupe before we go. Pneumic gastrophobe, now collected small band. Nah, fuck it. Although creativity, strength. Hold up a second. Joshua, you're in, son. Yeah, so we've done an awful lot today. It's been quite a long stream, but I feel like I've owed you some long streams. There's not been many long streams for a while. So yeah, is there a date for the update? Kamipulu, not yet, buddy. It's still a little bit up in the air as to when it's all going to come out, but probably in the next few weeks. In the meantime, it'll let us crack on a bit more with this colony and be fresh for when the new content comes out, and hopefully not fail on cycle 7 or some shit. But yeah, guys, thank you very much to all of those of you that stopped by tonight. It is very much appreciated. Have some fluff for your troubles. There will be some changes coming with the stream over the next few weeks as well, whereby I'm going to try and spruce things up a bit and make it a bit more interactive and fun for you lot. But yeah, that's me done for the night. If you haven't already, please do follow me on Twitter or Twitch. You know the drill, just makes it easier for me to let you know when I'm live. I am in the midst of doing quite a lot of shit IRL at the minute, so my schedule is subject to change. But yeah, thank you very much, everybody, and I hope you have a pleasant evening, afternoon, morning, whatever it is, wherever you are. Much love. Bye.